for it. Wait for it. There it is. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. The good news is we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. You're on mobile. Press hot chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and real estate course. But, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the half day, baby. So tomorrow is the holiday. The stock market will be closed for the 4th of July. But today, we only have until 10 a.m. Pacific time. I think about like 1 p.m. Eastern, the market will be closing early. But the weird part, you actually still have a ton of data. So we even have data a little bit here after the bell. We're going to be getting the ISM, the ISM. You already had ADP private payrolls. That came in a little bit hotter there. Even the jobless claims, that came in a little hotter. And I think it's like, I want to say it's a streak of like 3 years now or 2 years in a row. Some crazy streak of jobless claims going higher and higher. So that even speaks to the labor market. But we have a bunch of data. And then moving into it, we're going to even, I think you have one follow-up earnings with Constellation. And then you wrap up the week with the non-farms. And then before you know it, next week is going to be the bank earnings. So Chad Adonia, it should be normal up until like 10 a.m. It's just going to close early. The volume's already low, so I don't know how much it's going to change, but we'll see where it takes us. You know what I'm saying? But Charadonia. What's going on, baby? Good morning, baby. What's up, baby? Oh, yo, what's up? Doma. He said, I ain't seen the watch list before. Good morning. Yeah, we didn't have one yesterday either. What up, Mark? Skinny FX. S up for Mayor. Monica. Buffalo. Troy Lemon. PNC in the house. Laker J. Good morning, baby. Oh, what up, Caleb? What up, Yosef? What up, Buffalo? Good morning, Candy. Good morning, Striker Days. Mike J, baby. Wazing. I Puck. Mr. Mark. Mr. Jorge. Young Osa in the house. Good morning. What about Silent Ninja? Perma Bear, baby. Andrea Trapper. Carissa. Jay Solis. Ummo Business. Skinny FX, baby. Winning Loser. Boss Certified. Oh, Mark, baby. With 10 of them. My man, baby. Good morning. What up, Noodles? Trey. Troy. Happy El Chaparro, Andy, Project Will, Ray Roman, J. Remy, Bill, Anzo, Utility, Pablo, Snail, Julio. Hey, Julio. As I notorious. I don't know if you know, baby. Good morning. What up, Anzo? What up, YOLO? How you living, Marcus Hanlon? What about the Twitch? Oh, Charlie and the tree, baby. Good morning. Hailstone, Destroyer, BDA Cookie Monster, Sidonian, Blazing Bob, Hailstone, and Blazing Bob, baby. Good morning. Good morning. Happy Wednesday, baby. Middle of the week. I thought the market was going to be closed. I thought today was 4th of July. But we get an extra day, Chatadonia. We get an extra day where we'll see. I might break out even the 2K in a little. But for now, I got about 13 minutes of news headlines for you. How does that sound? Yeah, I have a timer. So here it is. You got a couple plays on screen. Like the video. I don't know if we need 1,000 likes today. I don't know how the like requirements work on holidays, you know. So, but like the video. You know, I might let it slide, but like the video. You know what I'm saying? All right, here's the news. Stock futures edge lower after U.S. jobless claims. Stock futures edged lower as traders waded through fresh U.S. labor market readings for clues on the outlook for the Federal Reserve's next steps. S&P 500 contracts signaled the U.S. benchmark will drop from an all-time high. Treasury 10-year yields declined 2 basis points to 4.41%. Wall Street is weighing a slew of economic data Wednesday when the market closes early due to Thursday's U.S. holiday. U.S. companies added workers at a more moderate pace in June, and wage growth cooled consistent with a gradual cooling in labor demand. Private payrolls increased 150,000 last month, according to the ADP Research Institute. The median estimate called for a 165,000 increase, and that's all ahead of the all-important government payrolls reading due Friday. Economists expect the report to show employers added about 190,000 payrolls in June, and the unemployment rate held at 4%. Fed Bank of New York President John Williams, who has deeply researched the natural rate of interest known as R-star, pushed back against recent commentary that it has risen since the pandemic. Corporate highlights: independent film and TV producer Skydance Media has reached a preliminary agreement to buy Sherry Redstone's National Amusements Inc. and merge with Paramount Global, the parent of CBS and MTV. According to a person with knowledge of the matter, Dell Technologies Inc. was added to Bank of America Corp. So's U.S. One List, a collection of the firm's best investment ideas drawn from buy-rated U.S.-listed stocks. Southwest Airlines Company has adopted a shareholder rights plan to defend against a push for a leadership overhaul and other changes by activist firm Elliott Investment Management. SoftBank Group Corp. hit a record high, a vote of confidence in Masayoshi Son's ambitions to ramp up investments in AI and semiconductors. Trading house Trafigura Group Pte. Limited has bought a gas-fired power plant in the U.S., part of a growing wave of merchants piling into supplying volatile electricity markets. Data dump: there's a flurry of data to get through today before markets close for the July 4th holiday. The ADP's employment report is probably the highlight, especially after Data Tuesday showed U.S. job openings unexpectedly rose in May, while other releases cover areas including jobless claims, durable goods and services. Fed on alert. Meanwhile, the Fed will also release minutes of its June meeting. The combination of the data and the minutes will be particularly interesting, given economists and some Federal Reserve officials are increasingly on alert for signs the labor market is losing steam. Trump bets. Looking further ahead, traders in the $27 trillion Treasury market are betting on higher long-term bond yields as Wall Street starts to adjust for Donald Trump's potential return to the White House. Investors have been buying shorter maturity notes and selling longer-term ones after Trump came out ahead of President Joe Biden in the first presidential debate. It's still too soon to fully price in an election outcome, but probably not too early to leg into it, said Subhadra Rajappa, head of U.S. rate strategy at Societe Generale SA. French moves. It's the middle of a big week for elections in Europe, with the UK voting tomorrow and another round of French polls on Sunday. The latter remains the bigger worry for traders, although France's benchmark CAC 40 index rose Wednesday amid signs Marine Le Pen's far-right group faces an uphill climb to achieve an absolute majority. Still, Rabobank says the prospect of a hung parliament on Sunday shouldn't cheer investors, given that it would mean budget gridlock. At the top overnight news, European stocks rose, tracking a record S&P 500 close on optimism about U.S. interest rate cuts after Federal Reserve Chair Jerome Powell said inflation is getting back on a downward path. Marine Le Pen's national rally is scrambling to get an absolute majority in the final round of France's legislative election Sunday, as rival parties are maneuvering to keep the far-right party out of power. SoftBank stock rose 1.5% to a new lifetime high on Wednesday, a vote of confidence in Masayoshi Son's ambitions to ramp up investments in AI and semiconductors. Venture deal-making is coming back, well, at least for artificial intelligence companies. Last quarter, U.S. venture capitalists spent $55.6 billion backing startups, up by about half from a year earlier quarter and the spendiest quarter in 2 years, according to PitchBook data. An activist short seller, a New York hedge fund, a Mauritius-based investment vehicle, and a broker tied to a big Indian bank all played a role in one of the world's most damaging short seller attacks. Traders in the $27 trillion Treasury market are betting on higher long-term bond yields as Wall Street starts to adjust for Donald Trump's potential return to the White House. U.S. judge postponed former President Trump's sentencing in the hush money case to September 18th. Skydance has acquired around 50% of Paramount Global's Pere, controlling shares at around USD 15.00 HHR. CNBC reports citing sources. S&P futures down 0.1% in Wednesday morning trading, comes after U.S. equities finished higher in prior session, with big tech Tesla the standout again, while Nvidia lagged. Semis and banks some of the notable outperformers, while pharma, restaurants, and builders lagged. S&P closed above 5,500 for first time ever, and rally was fairly broad, with just under 70% of the index higher. Treasuries mixed with some curve flattening following Tuesday's rate reprieve. Dollar index down 0.1%, gold up 1%, Bitcoin futures down 2.8%, WTI crude up 0.2%. Market not doing much into a flurry of economic releases this morning, though. Employment report on Friday, the more important data point. Near-term liquidity expected to be constrained by early close today and Thursday's holiday in the U.S. Recent focus has been on rate backup, largely chalked up to U.S. election dynamics and politics increasingly dominating the overall news flow. Powell's somewhat dovish comments on disinflation traction, continued macro narrative volatility, ISM manufacturing miss versus Jolt's beat, big tech strength, very favorable early July seasonality, ADP private payrolls a bit below consensus, decelerating for third straight month, while wage growth job stayers slowest since August 21st, initial jobless claims a bit above expectations, while 4-week average highest since August, continuing claims also higher than expected, highest since November 21st. Other data this morning include final S&P services, PMI, factory orders, and ISM services. Fed's Williams argued the case for a sizable increase in R-star remains unclear. FOMC minutes out this afternoon, though market will be closed. Fed's 2024 dots delivered a hawkish surprise in the updated SEP for the June meeting, though Powell noted it was a close call between 1 and 2 cuts this year, and cumulative easing expectations for the cycle remained unchanged. Another very quiet day in terms of corporate news. Bloomberg reported Apple to get observer role on OpenAI's board as part of recent agreement to offer ChatGPT on iPhone, iPad, and Mac as part of broader AI push. Eli Lilly received FDA approval for Kisunla, a treatment for adults with early symptomatic Alzheimer's disease. Constellation EPS beat highlighted market share gains from beer segment momentum. Paramount up on news that Skydance will merge with the company after reaching preliminary agreement to acquire National Amusements, Redstone's family company. Traders ramp up Trump-fueled bet on higher long-term U.S. bond yields on potential return to White House. Yen hits fresh 38-year trough against U.S. dollar as Japanese officials largely remain on sidelines amid risk of intervention. Goldman Sachs says hedge funds dumped European stocks in June on political turmoil, reversing May's buying trend. Home affordability in the U.S. for average earners sinks to lowest point in 17 years. China services Caixin PMI growth slows amid caution over economic trajectory. Eurozone PMIs show June business growth slowed, with strong services unable to offset weak manufacturing activity. UK PMIs show services growth slowed by less than first thought in June, but it still ebbed to a 7-month low. Japan service activity contracts for first time in 2 years. Japan's annual pay negotiations ended with highest raises in more than 3 decades. A sharp jump in Australian retail sales boosts case for RBA hike. Link Bloomberg. South Korea revises up its forecast for 2024 growth, vows to support sectors hit by high interest rates. Reuters. Democrats go public with panic over Biden amid fears over holding Senate, winning House. Axios, NY Times, FT, Reuters. Biden blames jet lag on debate performance. Bloomberg, Axios. Lapses said to be increasingly common and worrisome. NY Times. Internal polling shows Biden losing support in battlegrounds, trailing behind alternative candidates versus Trump. Puck News, Bloomberg. Latest Ipsos poll finds that 1 in 3 Democrats think Biden should quit the race. Reuters. House Democrats meeting devolves into grievance fest over Biden. Axios The Hill. Donors seek to hedge against Biden loss. Axios. Biden to give first interview since last week's debate. First clips out Friday. ABC News. Trump's hush money sentencing postponed to September. Reuters. UK election enters final days as polls point to heavy defeat for PM Sunak. London Times Guardian. France's Le Pen seeks majority. Bloomberg accuses President Macron of complot over top jobs for allies. London Times. Musk's politics may have alienated some potential customers, leading to recent slump in Tesla sales. NY Times. Apple seeking to get a Chinese court to alter its written ruling in a lawsuit it has won. Bloomberg. Skydance to merge with Paramount following fresh offer. Reuters. Paramount in talks to sell Bet Network for $16. Bloomberg. Quarterly data from PitchBook showed the highest AI startups deal value in 2 years, defying a downturn. NY Times. Walmart has held talks to sell its shuttered medical clinics, report says. Reuters. Biden says weight loss drug makers Novo Nordisk and Eli Lilly must cut prices for the U.S. Reuters. Biden and Israeli PM Netanyahu are expected to meet in Washington in late July. Axios. Reuters. U.S. to announce additional $2.3 billion arms package for Ukraine. Reuters. iOS adds 6 more companies to trade restrictions list with some link to training of China's military. CNBC. Documents show Biden revoked 8 licenses for China's Huawei in 2024. Reuters. Bloomberg. U.S. allies allege China developing attack drones for Russia. Bloomberg. EU countries wavering over whether to back additional tariffs on Chinese-built EVs. Reuters. EU working on a proposal to impose import duties on cheap goods bought from Chinese online retailers. Bloomberg. FT. Bloomberg. FT. Like the video. I don't know. That was included in that one. Good morning. We still have more, baby. Still actually very early. Great time. Great time. So a couple of pre-market movers here. Constellation, that's the one with earnings. They're up by 3.5. Dell is up by 2.3. Bank of America adds to U.S. one list. Tesla is up by 2.0. Follow through on Q2 production and deliveries. ONON is up by 1.9. First Solar is up by 1.3. WRK is up by 1.3. WBD up by 1. DEO up by 1.0. City upgrades to buy. Is that a prison? Diago. Para up 13.7. Skydance to merge with Paramount. ARDX 5.1. Bounce of 30% after choosing not to file TDAPA for Zofsova. Is Artilex, was that the one, was that the Parkinson's one yesterday? There's one of those. And then PAM is up by 3.6. City upgrades to buy. CVAC up 19.8. Restructuring 30% of workforce reduction. Costs up 19.0. Kako up 18.0. SCLX up 14.0. Letter of intent for business combination between Semner Pharmaceuticals and Denali Capital Association. WBX up by 9, Mesa up by 13.1, furloughs 12 pilots and defers training for 41 pilot trainees. ABSI is up by 7.7, Morgan Stanley initiates over 8, KMDA up by 7.6, initiates buy, DM up 6.3, Nano Dimension to acquire for $5.50 a share in cash, subject to approval for adjustments to $4.07. BHR is up 5.2, Blackwell Capital Cooperation Agreement, NNDM is up by 4.0 to acquire Desktop Metal and revenue guidance. Chinese ADR is all trading higher. European ADR is also trading higher. Gold and silver up by about 0.9, and then metal and mining stocks higher. Reddit down 2.5 off nothing. Charter down 2.5. City downgrades to sell. AZEK down 4.5. DA Davidson downgrades to neutral. SHPW down 49, files for bankruptcy. FFWM down 27.9, receives equity investment of $228 million. STI down 15.2, ABVE down 10, EHGO down 8.9, SLP down 6.2 off earnings, NNE down 5.3, and then Bitcoin stocks trading lower by about 2.9%. Wow. Yeah, Chad, that's all the plays, bro. Isn't that crazy? That's all your headlines. That's all the plays right now. We got a little bit of time. Oh, you guys got to hear the Zelensky thing today. It's funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like maybe I'll just have to show you. But I'm gonna go pee.
For example,
I hope you guys go to the
the
bathroom.
decision is on
I should have
US
peed during
public.
that 12 minutes, honestly.
Let me
I don't
just
know
tell
why I
some
didn't.
reasoning. Так, але для вас це важливо. Yes.
Get a long
So
term.
let us imagine.
Oh my
But
gosh,
the
and he
winner
said Bradley
might
Frizzle
be-
and the peach is here. Every country in the world knows it's amazing.
And
Oh,
she
Arna.
knows how
Holy.
to end the war.
Oh my goodness. For the peach was still there. Oh, Bradley
A real
Frizz.
life person, I
Oh,
would like to be
Bradley
prepared.
Frizz. Thank you for
we are
all
40
your
millions. We're a big country,
chats
and we really
and
depend on
all
the
the
aid from
chats
the world.
with
And we depend on the aid
brotherhood
and the
from
position
long
and the
to
stance of the US.
short-term
So I want to understand,
trades.
what would it mean to
Okay, I'm
finish
sorry. All right, we are
war
back.
fast?
Thank you, my
Tomorrow,
friend. God bless you.
Do we want
It's 4th
the
of
war
July,
to
bro.
go on
Get
tomorrow?
into it.
We
Come
didn't
on.
the war didn't to start. It was Putin who started it. But I hope you agree that it would be fair. If Trump knows how to end this war, he should tell us today. Because if there are risks to Ukraine's independence, if there are risks that we will lose the statehood, we want to be prepared for this. We want to understand whether in November we will have the powerful support of the US or we'll be all alone.
And that was Ukraine President Volodymyr Zelensky speaking exclusively with Bloomberg's Anne-Marie Horton in Kiev. Now, coming up, the morning calls, and then later, Jim Caron joins us. He is Cross Asset Solutions CIO at Morgan Stanley Investment Management. He says we're at an inflection point between inflation and unemployment amid a slew of data.
Inflation and unemployment. All righty. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. We did it. It's going to be an interesting morning. Again, I really want to see. I mean, the last couple of days haven't been active regardless, in terms of volume. Yesterday, we actually did kind of just go straight up. So that was interesting in and of itself. But tell me, my friends, tell me, what is your first play of the day? Nancy bought Broadcom? 800 calls? No. That's crazy. Oh, my gosh. She's back at it again with the calls. Oh, and the minutes come out after the bell, but tell me, what's your first play of the day, baby? Post that in the chat. What do you got for me? Brah. AMD, QQQ, AMD, NVIDIA, ANVS, Disney Call, Tesla Short, Tesla Long, Broadcom, AVGO, that's my new play, Tesla Calls, SPY Calls, TGT Flip, GME Calls, Myrna 120, Intel and Tesla, Roll Tesla Covered Calls, Costco Calls, IWM, Walgreens Long, Average Out on MSOS, PDD Calls, QQQ Put, Chewy Call, Tesla Call, BA, Bank of America Call, SLV Calls, Tesla Call, NVIDIA Call, Tesla Short, Tesla Calls next week, SPY Calls, SMCI Long, right in Tesla to Alpha Centauri, TNK Calls, Myrna Long, Mara Puts, ANVS Call, Nike selling Tesla puts, short USD Canadian dollar, TLT dollar cost average, XAU USD SPY call Tesla put. You crazy to short Tesla. Nike Baidu call, lots of calls, USD JPY. Nike puts 205 Tesla put for July 19th. XAU at Broadcom calls over 1616. Call. Rap strangle SPY puts, patriotic calls, morning calls, SPY puts, SMCI, and the final plays. Bruh. Disney calls, PayPal calls, Broadcom calls, and Lowe's calls, and Goldman Sachs. Wow. Good morning, baby. I mean, somebody said it, a lot of calls. You don't have to call. It's all long term, because I'm a hold stocks for 10 years. You don't have to call. It's okay, girl. I'm gonna be your... market closes at 1 p.m. Pacific time, or 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. East. Or damn it, man. Okay, let's try this again. It closes at 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific time. So it's a half day. So literally an hour and a half after European close. You don't have to cut. It's okay, pal. The young guys don't know that song. They're like, what is that? How many hours? As many as it takes. As many as it... I don't know if this was supposed to be motivational or not. But, yeah, let's have a good Friday, Junior. Not Friday, Junior. I'm probably going to say a lot of weird stuff today. But we have a decent amount of time, actually. Do you have any questions? Did you guys like the video? I don't think I'm going to hold it against you today. You guys are pretty dog shit on the likes at 500 to the 2,000 that are in here, but it is a holiday. But I'm gonna remember this though. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna hold it against you, but I'm gonna remember it. And then the same goes if it ends up good. That's it. But I think you're good on the half day. But like I said, yeah, I'm definitely not gonna forget. But do you have any questions? If you have any questions, now would be a good time. We got about 45 seconds until we get into the pledge. Out of my life, let's go. I was sad with no why. I was going to do it, and then I was going to go live, and then I was like, well, I just recorded another video that I could put out today. So it kind of worked out. You'll get a good video tonight. But then, at the same time, I was like, I didn't think I was going to go live, and then I woke my ass up. I went to bed super late yesterday. It's crazy. I don't even know how I'm awake, but sadly, I woke up instantly. Like, no hesitation. It was crazy. But Chatadonia, you got anything else? If not, like the video. Likes are currency, man. Oh, you honestly, you guys low-key. Oh, I have tin. Wait, I got to remember it, though. Don't let me oversell it. But Chatadonia, there's something more important than tin. It's more important than the market every single day, baby. Long day, short day, it don't matter. And what I'm talking about is our love and appreciation for the veterans and troops of this great and wonderful nation. It is July 4th, man, Independence Day. It doesn't matter, Independence Day, Memorial Day, Veterans Day, always, every day, bro. We have a big love and appreciation, and that's why before we go and chase a dollar, before we do anything, we got to give a huge special shout-out all the active servicemen, past servicemen, anybody who has served this country, even their families, for real. Thank you for your commitment to everybody for one, Well, for real, everybody got the benefit off of it. So thank you for making such a sacrifice. Thank you to your families as well. I hope you know you are loved and appreciated, and I encourage all of you to actually bring this into real life and show that love and appreciation to all those vets who deserve it, baby. So God bless you. Thank you for your service, and big shout out to anybody else out there giving back to their local communities, all the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, the janitors, the coaches, the garbage men, anybody making their community run, baby. God bless you, and thank you for your service as well. But, ladies and gentlemen, please rise. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Send it to Jets! Oh, it's game time, baby. Oh, no. Let's go. Wow. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness, man. We did it. He did it, y'all. He did. Hey, Zelensky. You better tell Trump. Tell Trump, you better fucking tell us the plan. If we want Donald to show us if it's not support of America, please tell us and show me the plan that you have if you have a plan. Here, tell him just like that, or I'm not gonna fucking give you. Here, if you want me to say it, Joseph, you give me 10 billion now and the jet. No, fuck you. I'll withhold it. Yeah, I've done it. I'm not fucking scared. What you talking about? I don't. If you want me to make a political, assumption and challenge. Sorry, this is what went through my head this morning. We're starting early. Yeah, we have the Fed minutes, but the market will be closed. So it's going to be odd. And there's actually the ISM services. There's something else. There's one more, I think. Why am I blanking? We already went over it, but you got like a pretty decent amount of data. You already had ADP and jobless claims, and then the minutes come out while the market will be closed. Because, again, today we close at 1 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, ADP came in light. And then, again, the lowest jobless, like the streak of jobless claims, it's been the worst since 2021. So we'll see. We might play 2K. We'll see. Tomorrow's close. Today closes early. So we're still going to be here. But we got about 30 seconds. Oh, wait, did I even tell you guys my plays? So we were watching Nike, Constellation, Gold, Tesla, Paramount, even though I hate it, Baba, 6J, and YCL. And then, wow, I didn't put it on there. Vertex. They had something there about their obesity drugs or diabetes. But 5 seconds, Chatadonia. Like the video. Where we at? Oh, you almost did it. You guys almost did it. Not bad. Round 1. Fight. Egypt president appoint somebody? Yeah, Nike dump. The Velociraptor and fireworks? Oh, I have no idea. I never seen him with fireworks, to be honest. So we'll see. Round 1. Fight. NASDAQ barely down. Russell's killing it, and gold. So our little old gold plays, they popped up there. I'd keep that one in mind if that keeps going. And then Nike puts her still damn up. That's crazy. That is very crazy, man. Oh, man, those FedEx. Oh, I forgot. The FedEx should have got rid of them yesterday. They're practically expired now. Am I going to see any fireworks? I hope so. I'm a big firework guy. But I also, again, my family, I don't think we're probably going to all celebrate on the weekend as far as going to the beach. But I think our area, they put on their own little fireworks show. Tesla, Baidu, again, China name started off really good. So we'll see how that is. GME pop. Chewy still getting clobbered. GME up 1.29. Where's Vertex? And then Tesla, too. They had a good continuation. What was that biotech yesterday? That Parkinson's one or whatever it was. Because that one was crazy. I think there was a headline or that was a different company. Tesla's still going. David Ty, baby. Good morning. Happy early 4th. Happy 3.5? No? Okay. China's Xi meets with Russia's Putin. Every stock goes up on bad data. I mean, I'm telling you, the last 2 weeks, we have been very far removed from the data in a weird way. I think we'll see what the ISM does today. So we are going to get more data here. But literally, last time there was any data that was big, the market did completely opposite or nothing at all. And even today, the bonds are up, and I don't think the data was worth it. It's actually mind-blowing. So it's once again that theme we've been seeing pretty much since Thursday, ever since the debate, a little bit before the debate. It doesn't even make any sense. Again, the jobless claims barely beat by 3,000 jobs. ADP was slightly lower there. But and then again, the bonds actually just rocketed up, and then gold rocketed up. But I will say that French election stuff, there is more of those headlines today. And that could be factoring into things, especially when I see gold go up how it is. Yeah, Reddit was down. I don't know if they're going back up. Yeah, Reddit actually started red, might go green. Again, Tesla honestly looks to be one of the stronger ones here. And then we'll see what the other chip makers do. And then what should you guys be? Oh, I do have another play. I forgot. I think I could wait, but I'm kind of down. Ah, damn it. It already moved. I'm going to wait. Amazon. Remember, Amazon led the last couple of days. Don't be so hard on him. Yeah, Reddit's coming down there again. So that's coming back to open. Baba and China play is doing good. Not the Nancy play. But that's interesting, though. Damn, Broadcom, I guess it's already up 1.8. But she probably bought that within a month, I think. So she got in at $800. Jeez, she likes that deep in the money ones. But it's interesting. Let me see if there's a spread. I'm going to be the long term. You don't have to Broadcom. No, okay. These spreads are crazy. Oh, yeah. Isn't Broadcom going to split? I forgot about that, actually. You're right. An ally. Are you trading through your bank? And then speaking of Eli Lilly. I thought you were talking Eli Lilly when you posted that. Microsoft hitting a 52-week high. And then D's going up. I'm looking at a Broadcom option chain. So split on July 12th. Very interesting. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be difficult. MA on the high. And then Broadcom even came down a little bit. That Fresh Pet on the high. Palo Alto Networks going up. Thanks for the bill idea. You bought 300 shares for mom. She's happy with it. There you go, baby. Collect that yield, man. Collect that yield. Micron hit 134. Yen is climbing up. Again, gold, too. So those old gold plays that I just kept adding on the micros, those kind of popped here today. So that's a good sign for now. But then again, that's what I was saying, even with the bonds, just don't forget about the French election shit. I think there's a lot of that stuff in the background still. The best platform for options. I think Thinkorswim is a good all-around platform. Unfortunately, it's Schwab now, but I don't think you could go too wrong with them. Coca-Cola, they're starting to go up. NVO's starting to break out here. Yeah, Chipotle, bro. Chipotle's been getting washed ever since their split. But then again, I mean, they are still up a couple dollars, at least almost 10% from their earnings. Lift on the high. Dude, Tesla's still going. Bro, Tesla's almost at 240. Literally 7 days ago, this thing was at 184. So, I don't know. It's a pretty big. This looks like the yield curve uninverting. It's the same type of chart. Hold up and then go crazy. Card on the high. MasterCard and Visa. DraftKings on the high. FFIE popping probably from Tesla. DraftKings looks like it's ramping. GLD going. Where's Choo Choo? Chewy's getting back to 25, so that's not bad. PayPal, they were up a little bit. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA and the Fun Bunch? No? No love? Ain't no love in the heart of NVIDIA. Ain't no love in the heart of Chid. No watch list and now no play? Are you okay? What's going on, man? Good morning. No watch list, but I haven't made a play. I don't know what I want to make. I have one idea, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I gotta wait. Got too white. But good morning. I hope your day is going good. I hope you liked the video. You sell Tesla puts to collect premium. It's been so easy. Skip ad. How do you? I don't want to. Yeah, I don't. I like cash, bro. I like cash. Cash still pays 5. I don't think I had to get a lot of money if I sold like a $20 Tesla put. But I'm happy for you guys. I really am. Tesla's been the number one underperformer on the S&P this year, so it's good that it came back to life. It's a very good sign. Am I going to be here on Friday? I think it's a full day, but we'll see. So I didn't skip today, but, we'll see what happens. Just go. I'm going to go with the flow type of guy. I hope you do the same. I mean, there's a couple plays out there. It just depends what you want. And then, bonds and gold. I already have a lot of plays from earlier. I'm glad the gold came back up. I still have not made a play on silver. So I don't know if you want to look into that stuff. But at this point, I think wait till a little bit of a pullback. Check for a State Bar, baby. My man. I do think a lot of people are going to ditch on Friday, though, at least on Wall Street. I don't know why they didn't make Friday the half day. You know what I'm saying? But then again, people got to prepare ahead of the holiday. Tesla's still going. Roku pop. Again, gold, GLD starting to move. SPY just chilling, bro. Break even. I think I need to open up another one. Oh, no, I already have it. So equal weight is actually up by 0.12. SPY is up by 0.05. NASDAQ 0.05, Dow 0.07, and then Russell, that is the leader. Dell crashing, you're short. Way to post your position partially. GLD going up. AMD, a little knifer. Yeah, they're dropping all the chips. They look ugly today, except for Broadcom. Even Qualcomm taking one, too. Skirp! Late start, baby. Good morning. Enjoy it, man. Enjoy the late start. Relax a little bit. Again, the headlines, jobless claims already came out slightly hotter, which is bad jobs data, and then ADP, that came in weaker, which, again, kind of more supportive. You had Zelensky comments related to the war, more political drama, and then that's it. That's it. And then we're waiting. The ISM. So we actually have data coming out here shortly. ISM services. Yeah, 10 a.m. So you still got like 20 minutes. Yeah, Chewy's on the high now. So that's kind of waking up. We haven't heard any updates. Like I said, until I really think your boy's dumping Mr. Cohen, and because they have like an active shelf, but once we hear that what they've already sold the results, I think it'll do good from there. Yeah, what is this? So somebody, Argos Holdings. I don't know if that was the other guy who announced the dump, but you did have a homie dumping everything, actually. Argos Holding was dumping, yes, on July 1st. Interesting. Google Apple will bring ChatGPT in under its Apple Intelligence AI. What was the thing? There was something on Apple and AI this morning in OpenAI. Yeah, baby LeBron is playing for the Lakers. We'll see. FedEx drop, Tesla going up. So Chewy again. So there was a big dump. So it's not really conspiracy, but so during that whole pop there, you had at least one holder who dumped at millions of shares on Chewy. Very interesting, because it still says that they how much do they own after it? It's all Class A common stock. Very weird. But they had multiple sales, and then I think they got rid of everything. You want me to get Bronny on stream? Okay, let me just call him real quick. Be like, hey, LeBron, son, since we're best friends and all, you got time to come on here real quick? Man, I don't know LeBron. The fuck? Why would I know LeBron? Just because I got a pushback hairline? He got his fixed. We don't even make fun of him for that anymore. China, Xi, and Russia should make efforts to safeguard the two countries' legal rights and the basic form of international relations. I'm in phase 2. Cali is small. There's like other things in California. Like I could go to the beach. I'm not like, I'm going to go join a gaming clan and then hang out with LeBron's son. Like, I'm more likely to get yelled at by a homeless person and step on a needle in Santa Monica than any of those other things happening. Yeah. S&P Global Service PMI, 55.3 versus 55.1. But here's the deal. That's not the good one. And then Global Composite PMI, 54.8 versus 54.6. So there's another one that comes out at 10, the ISM. That's the one that matters. So that one's light. It's kind of there in the middle, but you don't really, that's not the one that we've been waiting for here. So don't get too jumpy yet. There's more to the equation. Yeah, bro, gold is like going up good. Yalla. Yeah, so gold right below 23.70. And then Chewy is still climbing up here. So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Gold, what is it? Futures right below 23.70. I think 23.80. Then we could start talking about 2400, or it'll pull back like it has done every other time from there. Russian Novak says Russia is ready to continue supplying gas to Europe via Ukraine after 2024. And then SPY holding, again, your ISM data or your PMI data, S&P Global kind of giving you a reaction here. Watch what bonds end up doing. Take it for streaming. Thank you for being here and liking the video. I appreciate you liking the video. And now I'm telling you thank you. So if you didn't do it, it should heap shame on you. You're like, what? I'm just kidding, man. It's not a Friday, but it feels like a Friday. So just smile. Put a smile on your face and hold all your long-term trades. Smile on your face and hold all your long-term trades. It's a good song. SPY moving up a little bit. How am I going to ignore you? Like this. Yemen's Houthi chief negotiator tells Reuters a deal reached with government in aiding to release Sunni Islah Party member Mohammed Khattan. Let me check oil. Yeah, I mean, damn, oil's at 83. That's crazy. Yeah, Visa and MasterCard were going up. Watch Microsoft, bonds already coming down. Apple got a little bit of a candle. Low key, some of those bigger tech names are kind of all down. I'm really surprised. We'll see here. Give it like 30 minutes. That's damn. Wait. Is this a new high? Oh no, you're right below it though. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess we hit a new high on Friday. So literally, you're about to hit a new all-time high on this interesting Friday that we have here, or not Friday, excuse me. Half day. Yeah, Apple, it's dancing within 0.1% there, a little less. Great rest and happy 4th, baby. Amen. The whole short basket going up. And, I mean, again, gold. You guys don't think it's weird gold is moving today out of nowhere? Because it did kind of come down and then it held, but it's like it's still near, you're right under 2,400 or at least 2,380, but that leads me to say, watch out for that French election stuff. And then even then, just international politics and then a little sprinkle of Donald Trump politics as well. But I think that's a very interesting move. And then oil's coming up here too. Novak says Russia gas transit depends on Ukraine's desire. How bad do you want it? We need the gasoline. How bad do you want it? I need it a lot. Do you desire it? I have desire. Sure. No. Who's going to carry the boats? Okay. Oh, Pierre Gasly on Bloomberg It's pretty cool. I'm going to go to the bathroom.
Experience a lot
Follow
of
me on
connections
Instagram at the Trading
in the
Fraternity.
F1,
I love you.
worlds,
Good morning.
And
See you in a
definitely
little
want to
bit.
see Alpine right at the top. So we're sharing the same ambition, the same targets, and yeah, I'm looking forward to work with him.
You think he's talking with Andretti? I mean, FIA has said if Andretti wants a spot on the grid, you know, they should think about buying Alpine. He's obviously a great negotiator as well, and as Americans, we care about Andretti. What's your take on that?
This won't happen, you know. Alpine's not for sale, and you know, Renault CEO Luca De Meo has said it a number of times already. So I think Andretti's got a plan to come in F1, and you know, will be definitely great to see them getting a spot on the grid. But yeah, definitely the Alpine is not for sale, and the ambition is definitely to make it to the top of Formula One.
Do you have a preferred engine supplier if Renault doesn't make the power plant for the new rule change in 2026? It's been talked about a lot that you could become a customer. Would you like to buy a Mercedes motor, for example?
Well, my preferred option is the fastest engine available. You know, I want the strongest package possible to win races, and obviously the car is one element, the engine is another very important element. So yeah, just we'll always support the strongest package available.
All right, Pierre, great to get some time with you. Thanks so much for joining us. I know you're going to talk with Bloomberg's Jason Kelly about the business of sports and about the entrepreneurship that you've been
F1 driver.
doing. So we look forward to hearing more from you. Pierre Gasly there of Alpine.
I don't really like
F1
that much,
GP.
but I'm used to pretending for my girlfriend, so that's why I put it on. I'm like, oh yeah, that's so cool. I don't know. I did want to go to the race at one time, just because it sounded like a party, but then I'm like, I don't know. You just sit there, then it goes. That's it. I could get behind NASCAR though. You know, I don't think I'm refined enough to enjoy F1. Some rednecks and some fucking cars though, I could get behind that. Hell yeah. You know, and that's it. It's just a circle. That's a shape I could understand. Yeah, Apple's starting to break out there, so it's still dancing. Damn, that's a 52-week high on Apple. No, what's it, dude? I told you, man. I love, like, staying at hotels because then I turn on, like, the TV, bro. And then I just see the funniest, like, things. So the last time I was at a hotel, I'm watching TV. And then it's like dirt bikes. It's dirt bike races with a carriage on the side. And it's two people. And then they take jumps. And it's, what's it called? Even the guy on there, he's like, this whole sport is because of families. And they're all, you know, that's kept it alive. The brothers. It's the funniest thing ever, bro. It looks like a horse race sidecar. Is that what it is, bro? Yeah, I was like, oh, dude, this is amazing. And they like lean on the side. Bro, it was a trip. Never seen that in my life. I was like, who does this? How do you get into that? It's amazing. You be watching Bloomberg in the hotel. Man, I watch Bloomberg every day. If I'm in a hotel, I'm going to watch Lifetime drama. You know what I'm saying? I'll go through all them random channels. And I find out what's really ailing Americans. You still got My Pillow Man selling old people on conservative channels. They still trying to sell you gold coins. Oh, Costco. I went to Costco. They have gold coins in stock, but here's the deal. They were buffaloes. I don't have any experience with those. Does anybody know like a buffalo coin? It's a 1 ounce gold buffalo. I know American Eagles. I know the Krugerrands, I know the Pant Bars and all of that, but like what the hell are the Buffaloes? No, it's 1 ounce. Yeah, but they had it at Costco. $9.99. They're good. They're better. I think American Eagles are 24 or 22. Let me see. I'm going to see if Blue Vol even sells them. But yeah, they had them in stock. I was surprised. It's not legal tender, but they're good. Ah, no way. That's crazy. That's a fun fact. No, yeah, my gold dealer doesn't sell them. Where I guess where I bought my gold. Interesting. They're more expensive in PHILO reseller. The Eagles have extra stuff for hardness. Very interesting. They don't have the intrinsic. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't really have experience with it, but I saw that and I was like, yeah, at least they have something in stock. But it's crazy because, like, it makes me think, like, Costco is moving all types of gold. I thought they were just, like, a overstock of, like, pant bars or something because it started with the pant bars, the Suisse, the ones in the case. But to see that, I was pretty surprised. No, I guess, according to the chat, the Buffaloes don't have face value. So, like, that's why, like, the gold coins are technically worth $50. So that's, like, the hack that I've told you. Beautiful. So, like, you know how, like, you're not allowed to move with, like, more than $10,000? So if you bought $10,000, like, of gold coins, since they're only $50 a pop, you can move, like, $250,000 technically and be under the threshold. But it is legal tender. So a gold 1 ounce American Eagle, it's minted by the U.S. government. All right, is Tesla still going? SPY just went crazy, and you guys realize it's probably going to be an all-time high. So give it 7 more points? 7 more points, and that's it. If Buffalo's legal tender, then there you go then. I don't know. Yeah, then that's legit. You guys are like Biden, though. You're like, no, it's not legal tender. It's legal tender. I told you. What? Yeah, Josh, it's not legal tender because it's legal tender. What? I'm not. Okay, I get. Yeah, and my sister Jill. I love her. You don't think border agents think that? I mean, there is it depends how much they like you or don't like you. You can be challenged, but usually you don't need to move around $250,000 anyway in cash, unless you're doing something illegal, or unless you're like an Instagram influencer, because like they always have to have cash. They always have to. Like, you don't walk around with bags of cash. You must not be doing good in life. Because that's what you do. You get a duffel bag and you just walk around with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's data coming out in 2 minutes. It's going to be the ISM services. So the numbers we're looking for, ISM service PMI expected to be 53.5. Factory orders, negative 0.2. Excluding transportation, negative 0.3. Business activity, ISM 61. Employment 47. New orders 54. And then service prices 57A. So I think employment and prices will be the most important. And then the bonds move a lot. I want to say ISM services is like the third event in terms of causing volatility. Like, it's ranked number 3 in terms of how much it can move the 10-year. Euro extends gain versus yen. New all-time peak of 174.4. Jeez. All right, get ready. 40 seconds, my friends. So this will be our data, and then that's it for the day. You will get the Fed minutes, but the market will be closed by then. So remember, it's 7. The market closes in like 3 more hours. Is it? I mean, we might hit all-time highs after this. All-time high is 55.23, I think. Do we stay until minutes? That's so unnecessary. She said, "Why? It's okay, bro. Well, I'll see you on Friday, maybe." But yeah, no. Why would we say till the minutes, man? Alrighty. Why is it not loading? Whoa, ISM PMI 48.8. Yikes. Versus 52.6. That's contraction, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, factory orders dump too. Factory orders negative 0.5. Estimate was 0.2. Prices drop 56.3 versus 57.8. ISM new orders 47.3 versus 54. Employment came in slightly lower. And then business activity plummeted. Dude, this thing got killed. So, why? I don't know. See if the bonds hold up. But, I mean, this should be good. But then again, I mean, the last couple of days, how many times have we seen the data kind of backfire? So, I think that's the lowest ISM services PMI of the year. So, in the last 6 months, that's the lowest one. So, that's the service activity. Again, even prices and employment, they both went down as well. It should be really good for rate cuts. Honestly, the bonds should rocket now. But then again, I mean, even gold just popped up huge. But you guys remember, though, it's been kind of weird. It is good for cuts. This is, I mean, it's kind of leading into the thing, though, the problem where it's like every time it starts to slow down, it could really start to slow down. So consumer, the data, I mean, once again, you're getting a pretty big decline. So let's see how the market will take it. But for the most part, I mean, this is all leads to lower inflation, and it still should kind of leave you with a question mark whether or not the economy is deteriorating rapidly or not. We'll see. Market's not moving up as much. I would just watch the 10-year, though. That might be there. I think the bonds are the only thing that really matters, sadly. Again, you're right near all-time highs and all that, but that's a very interesting set of data. But last time there was interesting data where you're like, wow, that should be supportive for bonds. Not at all. So we'll see. But for now, the big ISM data and factory orders, everything came in weak. So, I mean, the question is, does the market still like weak? But to simplify it, it was weak data all across the board. Activity, new orders, prices, employment, and then even factory orders in a separate set of data. And I'm pretty sure it's in contraction, even employment. But yeah, the PMI was supposed to be a lot higher than the business activity. That came in almost, 30% lower than expectations? Pretty wild. What's this? This is the employment, though. That's the thing. Because remember, employment, this will even relate to Friday. That, sadly, did not really move much. I say sadly because it would be nice to kind of have a leading indicator. Let's see, prices. Prices still kind of elevated. They're stabilizing. But yeah, I think it will be good for the bonds, but unfortunately the last week or so has kind of made that harder to read. But yeah, data was weak. U.S. sells 85 billion of 4-week bills. Siri. ISM, dude, 49.6 versus 61.2. Crazy. Gold went up off of that as well. I think that's the interesting part. And then bonds are holding. That's what you got to watch. If the bonds hit back up to that wick and sell off, then don't buy it pretty much, you know. If this fails, then you'll know what's going on. But if the bonds could actually hold here, then I think that data will be decent for it. And gold above 2370. So remember, gold 2372, 2374. If you get above there, we start talking 80s and 2400. Otherwise, gold could just top out here and go home. He's like, it's a holiday. Oh, no. Excuse me, 2382, not 72. I'm mistaken. Amazon flush. German economy minister will look closely at Luxcara deal with China Mingyang for German offshore wind project. For root stock, you want level 2 data, and why can't you afford it? I thought level 2 data is like free everywhere, no? So here's, I think this is just Arca, one of the exchanges. I don't know. Yeah, the E-Trade doesn't give me the full one anymore, but nothing's happening on root. So there's no trades going through. Your bid's at 54.55 right now, and then your ask is at 55.90. And honestly, you don't need the level 2, but like if you want that same data, if you go into like TOS, you could get it at TOS if you ask for it. Nice. But like if you just pull it up, you see that B and A, that's your bid, that's your asks. So again, an order just came through. Honestly, that TD one's a little different. But if you go to the bid and ask here, just type it in, that'll tell you something about it. It's not going to show you all the orders, but again, no one's even trading this. I don't even think it matters. Marvel Little Pop SPY going up. So let's see what the market does. High ticker is actually gassing. And then bonds are holding. So it's a good sign for now as long as this thing doesn't crap out. And then gold about to hit leg number 2. We should break all-time highs. Whether it's today or not. But remember that Friday we kind of broke it out of nowhere. But you're like 7 away from breaking all-time highs. 7 points on the SPX. Hidden land, baby. What's up? Oh, man. No news on Vanny. I haven't really heard. I think they had an event or they're going to, but, I think second half, end of this year, more or less, you're going to get those updates. Shop data breach being reported unconfirmed. Shop and pop. Honestly, not that bad of a drop, but Shopify, they have a lot of exposure to a lot of people. And then they're in between their little gap fill. And then bonds still kind of holding. SPY wanted to go up a little bit, but not fully breaking out yet. UK Sun newspaper says Labour leader Keir Starmer has won the right to take charge. Take charge. Isn't contraction of one of the indicators used for predicting the R word? Yes and no. It's not as if like that data predicts certain recessions, but like you don't have recessions without the data in contraction, if that makes sense. So just because something's contracting doesn't mean you'll have a recession, but every recession has contraction showing up on the data. It's like the Philly Fed. So like every recession, the Philly Fed has been below 30. I think it's the Philly PMI or the Philly Fed manufacturing. But it doesn't mean it causes a recession, but you'll notice anytime it does happen, you have certain indicators that were flashing. But don't forget, you do have a weird data world we live in. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of delays and things that are, fake. So you got to approach with caution to a degree. That's why I'm saying, although the world has changed and I think a lot of things can be really deceptive and confusing at times, that's why I love the yield curve. That's why I even made you guys that video the other day, because all you got to watch out for is the steepening. And just quite simple, once this uninverts, we could really start talking about recession. But until then, it's a matter of playing this game. So, but depending on what the data shows, we'll see. But when that uninverts, when the 2-year, 10-year goes back to normal, game on, baby, game on. J&J. I like J&J. I like Procter & Gamble a little bit more. I'm kind of mad we didn't grab that end of last year. That was like a long-term play I kept telling you guys about. J&J is good. I need to follow up more with their like liability situation, because they're still expensive and they got that liability, but They're an interesting SPY. Yeah, Amazon's coming down. SPY is still holding. Again, the data came in really weak. ISM services was really, really bad. But on every metric, bonds jacked up because of it. But SPY got a little pop and lock, but it's not moving too much. SPY's barely moving. If anything, though, Russell, small caps, gold, bonds, those are the things that are doing good right now. Where's the better place? ISM, yeah. It's because I put it into the AI. I always say ISM, and then homeboy on the AI kept calling it the ISM, and it just makes me laugh. It's fun to say ISM, ISM services, ISM services. You want J&J ended up getting McDonald's. I mean, is McDonald's like more premium and expensive? Yeah, but I don't think McDonald's has, although they just literally manufacture poison, they don't have as much liability. So that's the only issue I have with J&J, that little talc thing and all their like lawsuits and all that stuff. Yeah, bonds breaking out. You and the wife are heading to New York for Pokemon Go Fest 2024 on 4th of July? Well, have fun, man. Good luck with traffic. Pokemon Go Fest. What's that like? What do you guys do? Do you just go Pokemon hunting in Times Square? After hours? I have no idea when it closes. I'd be proud after countless times getting clapped on para options. I finally got one over the market maker. It's good, man. Break the curse. I hate Paramount. It was just so annoying. And then once I made that money on that last one, I never played it again. It's your birthday tomorrow. Happy birthday, Debo. As Paras, I don't know. It's almost as bad as Manchester United headlines, but they're still pretty awful. You're going to New York during gang initiation week. You'd keep that Pokemon Go hunting to a minimum. How do you know about this? And what do you mean? Do they have it scheduled? Like, you got gangsters waking up. They're like, it's my first day of initiation. I got to wear my best red or blue outfit. It's like, how do you know this? And why are they so organized? You know what I'm saying? Like, hold up. Why are they? And they got a day, they got a week. They're like, well, that's it. We planned our initiation convention. So, how you want to do it? Yeah, like unions. Good union. We love unions. Yeah. I guess it is called organized crime. Never really thought about that. That's a good point. Apple Red. Okay, bond's still going, man. I'll take it for now. Apple Chicle. Okay, bonds are, see if they get above the wick, but SPY is just barely moving from the data, ironically enough. Actually, what time is that? Show me what you're working with. Bala term. Hold it fast. Bala term. Show me what you're working with. Okay. I know you heard of Bala term, because that is the place to be. Wow, wow. Okay, Dow Jones, you got 19 green and 11 in the red. Not bad, not bad. NASDAQ 100, 53 in the green, 48 in the red. And then S&P 500, 348 and 153. 348 in the green. So it's decent. Surprisingly, you would think we'd move up more, but slightly tilting more names green on every index. There's too much gangs in New York, and they all beef with each other. I mean, I'm kind of aware, bro. I'm telling you. Do you know? I mean, some of them are lying, but do you know how many gang members I've befriended by playing 2K? I told you, bro, it's 2K. You either make great relationships or you get death threats. So one time I didn't pass the ball, and homie told me he is in a gang and he's gonna kill me. That's what, no, for real, and he proved it. And then the other one, there was another bully. There was a guy bullying in the game, and then this other guy in the gang said he had enough of it, and he called him out. And then he was like, "Follow me on Instagram. I'll show you I'm about that life." And you know what? I was just listening. I was listening in the background, and I followed him on Instagram. I wanted to see if he was about that action, and he was. He was about that action. I was like, "Oh shit, bro, that's crazy." So yeah. Maybe it's stereotyping, but I feel like 2K is sports game for gang members. No. There's a lot of non-gang members. I mean, I'm a financial professional. I'm not like a certified financial professional. None of this is a recommendation. Option trading in stocks is extremely risky. You can't lose all most of financial investment. Please consult a financial advisor. Educational purposes only. Thank you. But, you know, like, and I'm not in a gang, but, you know, there's just a couple out there. Like, it's a fun game, man. It's a fun game. You got stabbed 20 times and shot once? No way. Really? I'm glad you made it, man. I'm glad you're here. That's crazy. I feel like getting stabbed is the wickedest thing ever. You hear about the Florida gamer who showed up at the guy's house? Yeah, I did. But honestly, I mean, you know, I'm trying to be nice on 2K. But at the end of the day, you know, I stopped getting into fights with people. Literally. I get death threats even if I don't say anything. Like, if I get, like, more than 3 turnovers, bro, they're going to kill you. Meta Threads has more than 175 million monthly active users. CEO Mark Zuckerberg says on Threads. Yeah, DJT was on the high. Without you, I wouldn't be trading. Thank you for all you do. Amen, baby. I hope you got a law term. I hope it's also without you, I wouldn't have had the law term, but now I got all of it. You're not mad about that if people playing online games stop talking smack because they think someone will show up and beat their ass? Okay, I guess you're down for the vigilante justice, I feel. But I don't know, man. It's too much work to, like, sync the game chat into, like, the stream. Because, like, if you heard the conversations on 2K, oh, dude, it's wild. Right now is the place to be. Bow, bow. Yo, steak from Jake Farm, baby. Gang's got beef, but is it steak? The steak market. Steak market on a half day, baby. What do we call that? Is that petite steak? My man, let's go steak. Let's go, baby. Better you don't. Way too much foul language. It's funny though. I went off on a kid one time though. You guys heard me. Remember that? And I just called him out and I just told him to take personal accountability. I don't think we're going to have a PHILO today. The timing will not work. I'm probably going to pop up the 2K in like 10 minutes, man. Especially, again, those bomb plays are actually recovering a lot. And then gold, other than that, I think it's GG's. You do have minutes, but the market will be closed. Remember, we close here in about, what, 2 hours and 45 minutes? Close at 1 p.m. Eastern. How old are your kids, bro? Y'all got to be careful, bro. If you got children and you let them play on the internet and you're not like, and they got that voice chat, if you don't like my language, that's what they're going to be like. Because my mom beat the shit out of me for a lot of things, and I was not supposed to cuss, but they gave me Xbox Live. Okay? I learned a lot of things on Xbox Live. Do you know Xbox Live taught me what it, like, I didn't know what, like, balls dropping meant until Xbox. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of shit I learned on Xbox as a child. My mom didn't tell me, my dad, None of my brothers or sisters. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of things I learned. So if you don't want that to happen, and you don't like how I talk sometimes, I'm an example of why you should monitor your kids' online behavior. Okay? That's how the youth get cultured. Hey, man, it's a slippery slope. So you got to watch out. God, you have twins on the way? Wow. Are you going to make them share a long term? Be like, nah. Y'all born the same day. I ain't making two of them. Screw all that. Y'all share it. You guys are going to share everything. That's hype, though, man. Congratulations. I called teabagging balls dropping. No. I think that's what you called it. I think you didn't understand what I said, sir. I'll just leave you to be. Yeah, it's not what I meant. I did learn the tea. I thought teabagging in Halo 2 is the funniest thing. When I first saw it, I remember I would have to I was like this. I talk like this. I was like, why is he doing that? I was like, why is he crouching over me? And then one of these random adults on Xbox wanted to explain it to me, fucking weirdos. And they explained it to me, and I thought it was the funniest thing ever. I'm not gonna lie. And then I would do it a lot after that. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, why? I don't know why, but I love doing that in Halo. Bro, Tesla is at 244, bro. It's insane. Can you be honest to the people and tell them it's impossible for the S&P to go down? Listen, respectfully, F off. And I only say that because your comment implies that I'm not being honest with people. So fuck you, because that's not cool. But the market does come down. But that's also in the same respect. Why do you think I tell people to get a long term? So don't let your trades frustrate you. And that's the thing, because if a market only goes up and you don't like it, you don't have a long term. And then get a long term, and honestly, in a summer trading session like this, I mean, your trades will piss you the fuck off, especially if those are the comments you're giving me right now. You know what I'm saying? So at the same time, the market is rigged. I've said that many, many times. And you need a long term to take advantage of it being rigged. I know, for real. I do think, again, summer is a very... If you're not hitting and it's not going your way, summer is a very frustrating moment to trade in because it's going to be slow. Why is it rigged? Because it always goes up. So no matter, there's pullbacks and all of that, but at the end of the day, you got to think about it. World War I, World War II, East Asian financial crisis, the developing world post-war to the 60s, 70s. We get into the 80s. You get into Japan, tech boom and bust, another tech boom and bust in America. You know what I'm saying? Great financial crisis, mortgage collapse, all of it. A pandemic, no matter what has happened, the S&P and the Dow and all has gone up. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's the Warren Buffett quote. He's like, if you imagine 20, 50 years ago, if you explained everything that happened in that 50 years and then said, guess the price of the Dow or the SPY, you would be shocked. So get a long term. And that's what it comes down to. Someone tweeted, do you agree after President Biden's performance and nosedive in approval, the BLS can stop sugarcoating econ data? That would be nice. I don't think they will, though. But that is a very good take. You're right. Sorry. Thank you for the stream. I'm going to think about it. I appreciate that, man. Let me help you, though. You know what I'm saying? Because come at me with a good view, man, and don't be, in a certain way. I'd love to help, and I think the best way I could help you is let's slow it down. You know what I'm saying? Don't let the summer get to you. You could get paid doing nothing right now on the bonds. Make sure you have your long term in the background and really hone in on a couple of trades and take your time. And like I've said here for a while, September 1st is your target date. After September 1st, we're going to start getting volume. We're going to start getting more volatility and all of that. Otherwise, the patience could be a B word here. I do have major tin, though. I have major tin. It's I like that BLS one. I don't know can you handle the major tin? Major tin. I don't know. Y'all didn't even get the likes in the morning. You got them now. So I'll just act like you just did it. Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. So hit the like button now. I'm going to go to the bathroom. If I return and there's 1,200 likes, I have major tin for you. Major tin.
That we're in the middle of election season here.
Follow me on Instagram at the training fraternity.
United States
oh yeah,
as well.
bro.
And so a lot of the
they
guests
fired
Kolanovic
left J.P. Morgan.
Think about that volatility.
Did you guys know that?
Into the rest of the year.
Yeah, obviously.
It's crazy. We'll talk about that too.
Front and center. So too will
I need
of course
50
the
likes
Fed.
though.
We
50
do have
likes.
Jerome Powell in D.C. and you know that Matt Miller's involved because we're also talking to the Lambo CEO day one.
Yeah, the CEO of Lamborghini. Look, we've been talking so much about the consumer, right? And we always do. The consumer makes up the lion's share of the economy. And we know that right now it could be the consumer in the lower couple quintiles could be struggling, but the wealthier consumer could also be struggling, and that's the kind of thing we're going to need to talk about with Lamborghini's CEO, with Ducati's CEO, with Porsche's CEO, so hopefully we can get them all on the program.
All right, a lot to look forward to. Our thanks, of course, to Sonali Basak and Matt Miller. And don't forget, Bloomberg Open Interest. It will premiere this Monday at 9 a.m. Eastern. This is Bloomberg.
To taking off on your next adventure and taking the toughest trails. For work and play and every day, upgrade with over 1 million parts and accessories and bring your truck to life. Real truck.
Alrighty. Are you ready? Are you ready for the tin? Is it better to get taxed now or at 65? Now. Always pay the tax up front, especially if it's in an asset that can appreciate, because then you'll pay less in the long run when you're older. So, I don't know if you can feel me on this one. This one's wild. So you know the whole like Joe Biden debate, and now they're like replace him, and everyone's like, oh my gosh, he's old. You know what I'm saying? Well, and remember I keep telling you, I'm like, it's weird. Like everyone's acting like they just figured this out, and the media is like, oh my gosh, he's old. You know what I'm saying? Well, it's time to call the bluff. And here's the tin. Biden can't step down. He cannot. Because if he steps down and people don't have confidence in him being able to run, the assumption that means he is literally not fit to run and actually control the country right now. So the tinfoil, I believe, is it the 15th Amendment? Yeah. So actually, like in reality, if you truly believe he is not fit to run, the 25th Amendment, excuse me, yeah. Yeah. So it's like if he is actually there and there's actions behind it that prove it, I mean, at some point you got to ask yourself, does the 25th Amendment get called into question then? Mm-hmm. And that's why it's like if he does say, okay, I'm backing out, then that just kind of confirms it. Otherwise, he has to kind of run it up there. So, yeah. Welcome to Tinfoil Land. Happy pre-Friday. Bloomberg was pumping Kamala. Yeah, I mean, I told you yesterday, Kamala is a prime candidate. She would be the first woman president, and she's African American, and she already has the California backing. I mean, there's a lot of things that Kamala, as a figure, she could check a lot of the boxes. Would she be a good president? I don't know, but she's everything you'd want for a progressive candidate. Oil inventory, damn. Am I tripping? Does that say negative 12.1 million? Yo. I have a number. It says negative. Is that 1.2? No, I see negative 12.1 million versus estimate of draw of 550,000. Crude oil 345 gain versus negative 226. Gasoline inventories minus 2.2 million. Estimate was negative 390. And then distillate inventory negative 1.5 million. Estimate 1.5. Oil should rocket off of that. But let's see. Yeah, oil is rocketing off of that. That seems really low. Yeah, negative 12.1 million. Estimate was draw of 550,000. Mm-hmm. Remember the good old days when we chose someone based on their qualifications for the job? I see your answer and I raise you one George W. Bush. I don't know how I got here. Shout out my family. Awesome. Where the fuck am I? Okay. I love koalas. In my qualifications. Okay, thank you. Have a good one. America. See, he doesn't care. He's an American treasure. Checkmate. Now watch this drive. George was at least hilarious. It is. And we're going to look back at, I think we're going to look back at Biden in the same way. But George W. Bush was fucking awful. Homeboy got you into wars, got people killed. He fucked up the whole entire real estate market. Like, there's a lot of bad things. Like, George Bush was very destructive, unfortunately. George W. Bush. His dad wasn't that bad. But George W. Bush was insanely awful. Was he funny? Yes. Did he damage the country? Oh, yeah. So, yeah, he is, unfortunately, as funny as he is, he was fucked up. And I think we're going to look back at this presidency the same way. Once you're past it, you could laugh about it, but then you're going to be like, damn, that's crazy. It was Cheney, not Bush. Yeah, bro. That whole administration was wild. Bro, I think Cheney has shot more people than 50 Cent. You know what I'm saying? Like, I bet you could take any of your favorite rappers who say they shoot people, and I think Dick Cheney has shot more people than your favorite rapper. If y'all don't know about Dick Cheney shooting people, he would shoot people. Nah, like multiple, like more. He's had more than one accident shooting people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it don't just, all right, one time I feel you. But you shoot somebody by accident more than twice. Nah, bro, I don't trust you. Mm-hmm. The person he shot apologized. That's some gangster shit right there. It's my fault. I was in the way. I'm sorry. I should have known better. I should have had more safety precautions. It's not your fault. It's my fault. I deserve to get shot again because it's my fault. I'm so sorry. What? Oh, the JP Morgan news. Kalanovic left. So Kalanovic is leaving JP Morgan. It's crazy, bro. I've followed Kalanovic for over 10 years. He was a big analyst. He would get like very bearish. He would talk about volatility spike or like Volmageddon. I'm pretty sure he's the one who invented the term Volmageddon. You know that? Kalanovic, JP Morgan. I liked him, but he just kind of fucked up in the last like couple of years. So when the market was going down, he was saying go all in. And then when the market bounced or when it was at the bottom, he was like, yeah, short this shit. And like he was just on the wrong side for like 3-4 years in a row, just with all this effery. But yeah, he's stepping down from JP Morgan. I think he's gonna go somewhere else, but yeah, bro, it's crazy. You're like, am I Marko Kalanovic? I've done that before too. You're like, brother. You're reunited, brother. Gasoline futures pair losses after EIA report. Yeah, the JP Morgan. Yeah, he left. Maybe he was ahead of the curve. I think Kalanovic, I mean, regardless of, I've seen him I've seen this mother effer have some amazing call outs and really great market perception. I've also seen him be just whiff, you know, so I respect him. I think he's good. I definitely think he's different than a lot of people at the bank. Maybe that's why he's leaving. But, you know, just the last 3 years have been rough for him. I mean, there's no other way to put it. But I do think he's ahead of the curve in some ways. But unfortunately, it did have it comes at a cost when you're on the wrong side. That's, again, this market, especially this market will beat the shit out of you, especially with a lot of people and sell side imbalances and people getting excited and stocks moving, off of many things and then government spending and all of that stuff. So I could see, I've made a lot of mistakes too, but I could see where he messed up. But at the same time, I think he's great. I don't know. I'm a pretty big Kalanovic fan. Tesla is just rallying off the deliveries. I should have played it because I remember I was telling you guys like a week before. Remember everybody started lowering their delivery estimates, and I was like, okay, they're just sandbagging this shit. But I didn't think it would move almost $100 in a week. Tesla's insane because it got people excited. And they're like, yeah, it's the bottom now, and then it's been underperforming on the year. It's been good. All right. Friday gonna be fun. Well, today's already boring as shit. It's only been 1 hour. But again, we close now in what? 2.5 hours? 2 hours, 20 minutes? Oh, yeah, people did. Because what's his name? Elon followed the Uber CEO. So people were like, yeah. No, I'm still in Chewy. I'm gonna be writing that out till they get rid of that. Till we get some update on like a closing of offering. But damn, that flipped. So they're selling millions. If somebody sold at least 1 million shares on July after it popped, and that's not including the company. Worst time to sell covered calls. I feel like that always happens with covered calls, if that makes sense. It's kind of one of those things. It's like when I sell out and the stock always rips, you know? I feel like you're always going to get that feeling with covered calls. You're going to sell a covered call, and then you're like, and then it just starts to move. But you could always roll into it. That's why hopefully there's enough time. I don't know. Yeah, Tesla could have bought Uber back in the day. Not too long ago when it was cheap. And SPY holding, I mean, high ticker's pretty active right now. Again, like I said, there's more names that are green. I mean, Europe, I don't know. Europe closes the same time today, right? No, Chipotle was down earlier, but I don't know why. It's up 2%. I can check. Biden told ally he is oh my gosh. Biden told an ally he is weighing whether to continue in race. New York Times. That's coming out. New York Times exclusive. They're saying they have a source of somebody close to Biden, and they're saying he's weighing whether or not to continue the race. That's coming out right now. New York Times is the link, my brother. You can find it. It just came out. Literally within seconds. Yeah, I didn't tell nobody nothing. Stop it. It's a lie. It's fake news. Hey, Joey boy, you can't say that. That's my line. Fake news media. What are you talking about? If you can't run, how can you golf? I know, it's a shame. Can you believe it? No, sure, we don't believe it. I'm going to believe the Middle East. And where they're at with it, I'm not stopping. Why would I stop? Yeah, screw you. Fuck you. I don't have time for this. What the fuck did you just say? You heard what I said. I said I'm not going to, and if I'm speaking, you got to get the chicken. And don't let the chicken turn into a rooster. If that's happening in the ocean, and you got to desalinate the water before you drink it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying. Come on. It's simple. I'm not as young as I used to be, but I damn well know what's in there now when I'm eating, and I'm knowing what's in the weather's not. There's a balloon. Huh? I beat Medicare. He didn't do that. Joey, I have no idea what the fuck you're saying right now. I know, this is weird. DJ D popping on that. Yeah, DJT's up 3. Not bad. It's just funny, like, even if that, it doesn't even matter if he said it or not, because you guys got to realize, like, this is what I'm pissed off about, and I hope you guys are smart enough to realize it, but it's just like, it's the damn media turning on him. That's it. So it doesn't even matter whether he said it, just like when they say shit about Trump, too. They're just like, oh, yeah, we heard that you're quitting. So now, like, everyone's just pushing this narrative all of a sudden for no damn reason. It's crazy. I feel bad for Biden. Well, that's the name of the game, bro. They like you until you're not useful. And then they throw you in the bin. It means rate cuts. Well, I mean, again, at the same time, they're pushing the narrative that Donald Trump is going to leave you with higher rates or higher inflation. They're literally saying buy the steepener. They're saying buy the short end or buy the short end and then short the long end. That's why you've been getting that uninversion. And they're saying that's a Donald Trump effect. And they're saying although it's not the full effect, it doesn't hurt to leg into it. It's kind of crazy how fast they threw him under the bus. I think they just wanted to break up with him. I don't know if any of you have been in a situation like this, but it's like going out with a girl you want to break up with. Because that's it. He just did the littlest thing, and then they're like, it's over. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he just didn't tuck in his shirt, and they're like, oh, I can't do it. I can't believe you did that to me. It's over. You know, when before, like, it didn't matter. He was, like, crashing cars and shit. This is just an analogy. You know what I'm saying? He, like, crashed the car, and they're like, no, it's fine. And then he, like, door dings the other car, like, getting out, like, a year later, and they're like, I can't believe you. You're not fit for this job. We're over. What? That's not, no, what? You're cheating on me, for sure. What do you mean? I crashed the car a year ago. You ain't get pissed. You said it was okay, and sure, and now I door ding. This doesn't even make sense. Yeah, what the fuck's happening? What our friends? Come on, come on, Wall Street Times, New York Journal, the news. I love you guys. What are you doing to me? Stop it. Stop it. Well, honestly, I think now's a good time. Can I play you something? I think this, I don't know. I think this hits a little better now. I think it hits better now.
What's up?
I'm gonna go pee, but I'm gonna let this
Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch.
Because remember, all of this stuff was like a year ago.
You could just call me JP. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman Trey. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros in 8-0. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fight about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fight about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded. I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passion bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just ain't changed my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. Hop up fresh into the bread truck. How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad, my fault. Talking about inflation, I caused. Dumping our oil turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
That was a good time. Oval Office freestyle, bro. Come on. No, my favorite is all of my bros in NATO. None of their borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of our borders is none of our borders is closed. Bro, they said that Putin won't fold. They ain't my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. How the nine fuck up roll. Now we gon' pat the coat. That's crazy, bro. I think that one's my favorite bar. That was that bro, come on. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. How the nine fuck up roll. Come on, y'all, that's crazy. Now we gon' pat. Stop it. I got your student loan fraud. You guys have to hear the original. I don't think some of you even know the original song. Like, that's the crazy part. Some of y'all don't understand. That's what makes it crazier. After that, yeah, bro, it's crazy. That's why I love it so much, bro. It's very accurate. That's the whole, that Biden song is a parody of that song. That's why it's called Oval Office Freestyle. It's the same beat, and like low key, half of the lyrics are all the same. But that's why it's funny, because then if Biden really did do a rap, it would flow that hard. It goes too well, bro. All of my bros in NATO. But hey, man. Hey, I guess. Oh, yeah, NVIDIA is running. And Baba on the high. I thought Nancy, did she buy more NVIDIA? I think there was a Broadcom. Remember, you could always search it up. I think I have it bookmarked somewhere. Nancy, oh, where'd you go? I'm looking for your trades. I missed you so. Man, I have a lot of bookmarks. What's the website for the trade? I can't find the bookmark. I forgot where it's at. Is it CSL? STZ had bad earnings. Bro, the high ticker is kind of gas in here. Yeah, gold. My gold trade is doing very good. Someone asked me that earlier. I don't think I responded. But again, we've been in it it goes up and down, up and down. So today we're back to pretty solid green. It's a big day for it. It's literally up almost 2%. That's why it's out of nowhere, bro. Even the bond rally, but it does have to do with the French election, I'm pretty sure. And the data did help here a little bit more. And I'm sure we're going to get a follow-up here from another central bank soon. Day in history. The fuck is it? $1.7 Neo rally. Dude, the Chinese numbers are crazy, bro. Like all these Chinese EV delivery numbers, they blow my mind. They really, there's a lot of people out there, bro. Oh, Office of the Clerk. That's where it is. Thank you. Search. Last name. Last name Pelosi. First name Money. Like a sprained Biden boy. Ain't one to play with. Started off local. But thanks to all the votes, I know senators and oil execs on a first name basis. Sorry. When did you file this one, baby girl? That was February. Yeah, June. So she brought Broadcom 20 call options with a strike of 800 and an expiration of June 20, 2025, $1 million to $5 million worth. She bought 10,000 NVIDIA shares on June. This is all on June 24th. This is for Nancy. Nancy and the fams. The Honorable Nancy Pelosi. Make sure you get the Honorable in there. What the fuck, Nance? So Nancy bought it off the high. Oh, no. She bought the damn dip. I'm tripping. White House spokesperson denies Biden considering dropping out. So literally within 10, 15 minutes, White House is already refuting that New York Times thing that just came out. Stop it! I told you I'm not fucking doing it. I'm not Donald Trump. Why are you treating me like him? Stop fucking lying about me. The fuck? Why are they doing this? I'm gonna throw you in jail. Fuck you. Stop it. Stop it. I'm not considering, I'm not wiping out, dropping, I'm dropping up. Fuck you. So yeah, she bought 10,000 shares and she bought Tesla. Oh no, she sold 2,500 shares of Tesla on June 24th. So Nancy even got out at the wrong time. She got out in the 180s and then she sold Visa. Oh, that's sketchy. She did that on July 1st, bro. So she sold Visa and then they had that swipe payment issue going on. That's funny. But yeah, Broadcom. She bought Broadcom a lot. Eli, are they still going up? It might just be her husband. It might be Paul Pelosi. NVO and yeah, Eli Lilly dying too. Good call out on that. Something's going on there. Your diabetes names are getting clapped. Yeah, bro. NVO just sold off 3% real quick. $2-3 in a couple of minutes there. Ozempic linked to rare case of vision loss. Harvard study. That's what Chad's saying there. I don't see that yet, but if that's it, that will not be good. Look into that. Yeah, bro, they're dying. Watch. If it's real big, it'll hold down, but if it's kind of just like a shock reaction, it'll bounce back up. But that's pretty big. Bum, 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 bum. Dozens of rockets fired into northern Israel. You said 2K? I think some of you guys are getting addicted to 2K. You remind me more than myself reminds me. You're like, play 2K. I thought you were going to play 2K. It's the 2K. Well, we only have 2 more hours left, so maybe. Rapture month? Okay. So the whole, like, no man will know the time nor place. He will come like a thief in the night, so you should be on watch. But so you got the plug? That's dope, man. That's cool, man. I wish, let me know if you could put me on the list, man. I'm trying to get in that book. You know what I'm saying? We're going to really have rate cuts on September? I mean, we might, but remember what I told you. I said this for a while, yeah, so they're already talking about this.
Clear-eyed, they said that he has an uphill battle to convince voters, donors, and indeed political class. We thank you for bringing us your inside knowledge when it comes to ABC and indeed what's happening when it comes to debates in politics. David Weston there, we thank him. Okay. Look, markets, they are going to be affected by the presidential election. They're going to be affected by worldwide elections, in fact. Let's bring in Melissa Otto, head of TMT research at Visible Alpha. Look, we want to talk to you, Melissa, about whether you should be going long NVIDIA in this market, whether we should be getting more into this chip stocks, but just more macro perspective. Are you thinking about the presidential election? How does it affect your research?
Yeah, I would say that markets are terrible at discounting political risk in general. Ultimately, I think fundamentals are what drive stocks, and that tends to be what we're focused on.
It is notable that many feel, whether it's a Biden or if he's in Biden, whether it's a Democratic or Republican president in the White House, they will focus in on technology. They will continue to invest. And it has all been about supply chains of late. Just tell us a little bit about, well, where you've been looking from a chip perspective, how much you've been factoring in geopolitics to NVIDIA's ability to sell into China, for example.
Yeah, I would say it's a very interesting time right now for the broad AI landscape. I think the million-dollar question that we're very focused on at the moment is what is ultimately going to drive broad adoption? What's going to get users around the world really fired up about generative AI, its capabilities, its ability to summarize, to save time, to make people more productive? And so there's 2 angles to this. One is a consumer angle, and one is an enterprise angle.
Yeah.
And it could be a hybrid of both. And I think this is the broad landscape that we're looking at.
I think what's interesting is that what could really infuse our own use case is, of course, Apple, the partnership with OpenAI. We're going to be debating that later in the show as to that board presence or board observation that Apple now has with OpenAI. But to your point, where is the infrastructure imbalance?
Where is the infrastructure imbalance? All right. Thank you, ladies. Thank you. Buying it. Well, we're about to go up. Remember, in the morning, like I told you, if the bonds actually hold, and it looks like they are, I mean, it could just be because of the holiday too, but that's looking pretty decent. So we'll see where this takes us. Does anybody want to play one? Do I have any Chads on? I don't know if you want to get involved, my friend. It is a half. Market closes in 2 hours. So honestly, just like yesterday, we're kind of going straight up. You're kind of melting. Again, bonds did very good. The data was really bad. Oh, you'll play? Shit, I just walked in. Are you going to get on live right now? Yeah, I'll wait for you then. You better be good, though. If you got to, listen, man, if you see that colored plate, okay, if it's a certain color, I'm not going to play with you. Okay, respectfully. I'm just saying. I mean, RJ wasn't that bad. I did bad, too. Oh, HK, I know this guy. Oh, I play with this guy. Yeah, I'll invite him to the squad. What up, Falcon? This guy, I just added him before, bro. I don't even think he knows anything about me, but like, dude, look, he already played 60? I think last season he played like 400 games. I was tripping. Low ticker. It is picking up, but I still want to say more names are up. So let's get a refresher. Dow Jones right now. And I mean, Euro closed in 20 minutes. Dow Jones 15 green, 15 red, 48 in the green, 53 in the red. And then SPY 275, 220. Everything's 50-50 right now. So honestly, I think it's going to be tech and anything else that wants to lead the way. Those are probably going to be our drivers there. Before they play, they have to verify long-term and verify job and chat facts. Yeah, we should. We should. I should. You should expect a long-term. NVO dropping again. Job is optional. I mean, a job is good to have. What do you mean optional? I think you should have a job. All right, where's homie? Or did you add me, bro? Or there's no way I got my shit set up that fast. Oh, look, I already got my random 2K friends joining. Hey, yo, bro, give me a second. I'm waiting for somebody to join. I'm going to give him a couple minutes, and then we'll just hop in. NASDAQ. Is it new all-time high? I mean, shit, bro. You're 3 points away on the SPY. So, low-key, I wouldn't be surprised. 23.27 on the NASDAQ. Well, honestly, NASDAQ futures are still below. And then SPY, everything's just right there. New high of the day, but like new all-time high from Friday. We're getting up there. Diablo, no. I wasn't allowed to play games that had devil in it. So, I never played Diablo. The stream from yesterday? I don't know. It should be up. I don't know where it would have went. Bro, did that Chad, did he really was like, yo, I'm going to play with you. I'm going to hop on real quick, and then he just disappeared? Did you go to buy a PlayStation 5? You're like, yeah, I'll play real quick, Josh. Let me just go to Best Buy. You're on? Add me. Are you already on my friends list? You're not gonna add me, bro? You're in the wait, you're logo lefty? Oh, really? Oh, no way. Bro, I thought you were just a random I played with before. Oh, they look fucking awful. Back out. That's funny. I didn't know that. I was like, yeah, you got a good shooting percentage. I fuck with it, bro. It sucks that we're both shooting guards, but nah, bro, I like it. Oh, shit, yeah. Back out if they're bad. No, I'm not playing with these dudes. Fuck them. And you're already on? 2K. Well, I looked at it. We only have 2 hours left. So if I play a game or two, before we know it, it'll be power hour. Why does your character look so professional with tattoos? You got like a weird neck tat, but then his hair is like, you look like a financial analyst. You look like you work for JP Morgan. You guys see this? That's a JP Morgan haircut. And like even skinny too. JJ Redick? Yeah, I don't look like JJ Redick. Look like JJ Redick with a backup plan. No, we're not going to have a PHILO today. You should watch the other PHILOs, especially you. I hate the half days, bro. I was going to sleep, but I didn't want to leave y'all hanging like that. Maybe I think we should ditch Friday, though, low-key. Because then that way you could just be done today. You know what I'm saying? Today will be your last day. And that's it. 5-minute PHILO. I mean, honestly, I kind of talked about it yesterday. I think don't forget to pray and like meditate. I know it's been like I really went hard on that, and I don't know if I reminded you. But you know, it's don't forget about it. You know what I'm saying? The stream got taken down due to copyright. Really? I didn't know that. I didn't check. Let me see. Oh, yeah. Video is blocked. All right, hold on. It'll get back up there. So I don't come up. I had to just trim. I think it literally gets rid of, what's it called? And Spy, ripping. I think it's getting rid of the, what's it called? Again, I think, what's it, Timmy Turner? It's been giving us some problems. But yeah, there it is, man. 5-5. Oh, no, you didn't hit a new high yet. So that was a nice pop, but like literally you're like, what, 0.5 away? Oh, there you go. We got a team, baby. We got a team logo. This is my first game, though. I hope I shoot good. I hope you shoot good. I missed you so. The spy's about to hit all times. I think I still get the donos if it gets blocked. But you could, all I got to do is trim out the segment. They made it a lot easier nowadays. So like it'll get rid of it for me. So give it a second. Sri Lanka bondholders agree on core terms of restructuring. All right, 5. I think, wait, is this a new high yet? Yeah. Wow. So there it is, new all-time high. Once again, you hit that on Friday, and then you faded, and then that's where you're back to. Centrally planned market hits all-time high day before holiday. Nice coincidence. And summer. Just remember, I was telling you guys here for a while, summer is its own event, but then July seasonality, people were already pumping that one up well in advance. ARM is on the high, too. And then SPY, there it is, man. And Bond's near the high. All right, we're playing a shitty team. If we lose logo, we have to delete our builds. Driving dunk. This guy going seems well-rounded. Apple 220. Remember, I think Apple was a lot of buybacks. Ever since Apple Intelligence, that thing went nuts. And then again, you are near the highs. NASDAQ up 0.5. Dow is actually still red. Believe it or not. The pump it up. Why do we pump it up? Oh, hit me. Got him. Bezos unloading 5 again. Someone said something earlier about what was it? Who was selling? Not Bezos. I think someone else. And then Elon or Nancy. Oh, we just shooting on him now. You hate the 2K, like you don't like this view that I have on now? Oh, I didn't mean to dance. Give me that, you stupid. Hit logo. Call for that. There you go. Oh, floater. Yeah, try that little backdoor again, son. Pump up. Who's on the other wing? Oh, my God, that AI? NYT on the high after putting out a statement, and then Biden's like, no, that's not true. Oh, good. Great pass. Bro, I love this view. Yeah, that's stupid. Why would you shoot that? Oh, man. Is this not, what am I in? Is this not broadcast? I don't know what view this is. I love this view. I got full court vision, you know? GG. It's the only view you can use. I like it. Big fan. Israeli military says war commander is responsible for firing rockets into Israel. Oh, skirt. Oh, he got me. Bro, these AIs are just picking people off. Yeah, well, again, Broadcom. Nancy bought on June 24th. And she bought 20 in the money calls at 800. Oh, I gave you the lane, bro. Timmy Trumpet is under. You could use their music. I didn't have time to see it. I just had to trim it out. But I had issues with Timmy Trumpet on the Twitch, and then now I think the YouTube showing up. A shot. Another. Honestly, I mean, the last couple days we haven't really got moves. So to get this little melt up yesterday was the first time we actually kind of went up, you know? So it's decent, but you know, oh my gosh, can we get a board? A shot. She likes to buy in the money. But hey, we're getting some moves now in the market, though. I wouldn't, unfortunately, I think it's low liquidity, and once we get more into the month, we'll maybe get some bigger moves, but at least they're going up. It's just all minor. And then today, it's like 50-50. It's decent. Micron earnings. Again, next week is bank earnings. So literally next Friday, you got Wells Fargo, JP Morgan, Bank of America. The bank earnings are going to be, they could be, but they could also kind of be neutral. Like, I feel like the last bank earnings, you know, it's all like kind of the same story. Bro, and you're hitting now this, again, you're at new all-time high right now. High ticker is going pretty crazy and active. I want to check gold here in a little. The seasonality, again, July is a good month. People were already getting ready for it, too, before even July happened. SPY getting a red. I blame Nance. You blame Nance Peloche? She's a good guy. Don't know why you're tripping. Oh, can he shoot? Yep. Gone vertical in July every 10 years. And, I mean, again, right now we are in buyback blackout window. So you are going to get, what's it called? Right now it's not getting as much buybacks, but after their earnings, I think it'll get a little bit more aggressive. Man, we can't get a board. Microsoft all-time highs. It was selling off a little earlier. Jeff Bezos disclosed plans to sell 25 million shares. So that is confirmed. People were saying that earlier. And then SPY, again, you just hit a new all-time high. Now you're chilling. Market is regular schedule Friday. Again, for now, it's just a half day. But Friday should be there, and then, you know, we'll see where things are at. Goaltending? Oh, out of bounds. Hey, 2 years sober. Good work, baby. So I'm talking about. Oh. Hey, man. Let's go. 2K game Kuwait, baby. That's a very big, very, very big accomplishment, man. Keep it up. I hope you feel the benefits. I hope life has gotten better. And stick with it, baby. Many more years. God willing. All the way. All the way. Remember, sell in May. In the last decade, there has only been 2 Mays that actually sold off. So it's a weird moniker of Wall Street that don't really hit the same. Long term from sobriety, amen. And remember, I mean, we've been talking a lot in the PHILO, discipline, control, man. And I don't know, I think all the things work together. You know, and you'll notice you get some long-term stability. Other things get stable. You get stable in other aspects of your life and control. It's all connected, baby boy. Oh, good move. Tesla received EU inspector last week at its Chinese factory, Politico. That's coming out right now. Oh. You know that was a steal. Oh, you should have hit me, bro. Why do they keep trying that when I picked that off every single time except once? You guys saw that, right? That's me playing. I might be. Maybe it's just... I'm getting you the news. Again, that Politico Tesla stuff just came out. So you could do a lot, man. You could do a lot. We should get a Tesla up here. A lot of decade zero rate QE. I mean, that's, I think, even part of it. Again, Trump, whatever's happening, all this other stuff, you got to think about it. We also have QE still fully going on from the Fed. Bro, I'm wet. I ain't missed one shot. I'm locked in while talking with the chat, getting you some headlines. That's stupid AI. Oxy, I don't know, but oil should be doing good. Oh, did I say no? There is QT. Yeah, my bad. My bad. Okay, I'm shooting my threes, man. My bad. AI, you got it like that. How am I multitasking? Aren't you playing with me? You're in the game with me, dog. Remember, I'm highly intelligent and I get bored easily. That's what they told me. Man, look, you just stopped the chat. I guess I don't have to type unless I'm putting in. Oh, I missed. First one. NVO is not crashing. I mean, it's coming down. There's big candles. Down 3.6, but 2% of that happened in the first, like, couple of minutes. Bro, we cannot get a rebound for the life of us. Good thing we make our shots. Hit that AI. Oh, yes. Great shot. Player of the half, man. I'm here. I'm here. Hell, I looked into it, but I don't know. I didn't download it yet. I'm not into, like, Star Wars. How old am I? I'm old enough to be your father and young enough to date your mother. And play 2K while have a fully established portfolio. So, you asked me that question a lot. I remember your Chad facts, but I think you've came in here multiple days asking me about my age and nothing else. So I hope I've been able to provide you some insight. If not, man, you know, no worries. Get that fucking rebound. Thank you. Oh, who's the guy I'm guarding? That's him. Good D, bro. Oh, they blocked you. They hate you, bro. Bought Tesla. Again, Nancy sold Tesla before it popped. Punch him. Oh, I missed that. Okay. There you go. 2 month for bro. A lot of people have. That's why I'm like, it's crazy, and that's why everyone was talking about maybe it's bottomed out. It was the underperformer, but like, dude, Tesla's up almost $100 in a week, so it's pretty nuts. But I think a lot of people were waiting at the 180 was like their child support level, more or less. And then they got it, and then now it just went nuts. Oh, logo, you showing off. We could do arm circles after this game. I got another half. It is a Euro close already. That was actually 2 minutes ago. So I don't know if Europe changes any differently with this holiday, but we'll see. I mean, if anything, I think Europe is open, but so it should act normal with the whole close. Otherwise, you know, maybe everybody already took a day off. I would keep watching bonds though, see how those end up playing out, because that'll say a lot, even with like low liquidity and holidays. Low liquidity holidays, you often see a lot of that other stuff. So it's pretty wild. I don't have my bond screen up. I have TLT. I guess they chilled out. Honestly, it looks like there's volume on the bonds right now, but we'll see how that ends up playing out. Europe, yeah, Europe closed 2 minutes ago, but they have a normal schedule. I think Europe is open all day, and then Europe, again, they're open tomorrow while we're closed, because, again, tomorrow is the holiday. Fisker seeks judges' approval to sell Ocean EV. Why do they? Is that for the bankruptcy? An election. Oh, yeah. That's why I think gold and bonds are moving, but especially gold. You guys don't think gold is like abnormally just coming out of nowhere? Like, I think gold is actually like, it just popped 1.5% on relatively nothing. There was updates from France, and then you got all that Donald Trump stuff still too, but it's still pretty wild. Silver 305. Well, silver's one of the leaders. Was it 3? Wow. Half day shenanigan. Low ticker picking up there. Remember, it was just right when we started the game. He just started hitting new highs. That went crazy. But again, bonds have chilled out. I mean, like we're up by like 30, right? It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, TLT came. The ZB came down a little. And but gold is killing it. ARM is running. That is on the high right now. Okay. My bad. Yeah, I wasn't playing. I forgot about that UK election shit. So that's another part. And then the France thing and Macron and Le Pen. Oh, I saw you triangle. All-time best Uncle song. Oh, Uncle has quite the discography. I don't know how to say it. But I think it just really depends on your preference. There's a lot. I like a lot. Dell on the low. Wasn't Dell in the green earlier? We could play a game of Chaz, yeah. I don't know if we get matched up against Chaz, but we could get a full... We've done it before. We've ran full squads. 5 chats. We did good for a little bit. But this game, unfortunately, just has a very large skill gap. So, like... It's just wild how it works sometimes. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's lighting it up. Strategy, EDM, great year, favorite. There's good ones, man. There's so many. Oh, ankles. Oh, you saw, bro? You have everybody wide open. I don't know if we could do... I think if we, like, set it up in, like, a private game, we could do 5v5 Chads against Chads. We should do that, actually. It's just not the same as, like, playing in the rec. I don't think it's, like, a ranked game, but you could set it up. Oh, you just block his ass? I mean, where's Broadcom? Again, the Nancy Pelosi. I guess it went up a lot already from the morning. Broadcom splits on the 12th, I believe. Yeah. Half days. Holidays are usually bullish. Again, less... Oh, wow, he's in my face. I didn't mean to shoot that. We'll make the cut. I mean, if you're good, you just got to have, like, basketball IQ. You could pass, hit wide open shots, you know. Simple shit. It just, this game, it just depends. Because then sometimes you'll just play a sweaty mother effer. And, like, if you can't, sometimes people run it up on me, man. WNBA. Yeah, bro, honestly, I haven't watched, like, a full WNBA game, but I've definitely been watching some highlights. It's actually very interesting. Oh, I just got my shit stuffed. Seattle Storm. It's cool. I don't know. Somebody, I kind of agree with it. They say WNBA is in its Larry Bird Magic era. I kind of could see that. People are, like, finally caring and paying attention. Hit that. They've had so many putbacks. Your dad keeps telling you find, like, of the WNBA? That's funny. I mean, I feel like the Caitlin Clarks. Oh, I should have took that. Okay, we're just missing everything, huh? The pass compilation, 100 turnover. Does she get a lot of turnovers? Is she not good? Thought she was good, man. Hold on, I gotta send a text. They got a defense of 3 seconds by me not playing? That's great. Yo, hit me. Oh. 7 for 10, not bad. 4 steals, 4 assists. All right, I need to go pee. I'm down there. You want to? I was running back with these guys. They're good. But actually, they couldn't catch a fucking rebound. Not gonna lie to you. We were getting outboarded like crazy. All right, let me go pee though. While this, we'll have to let this run for a little.
Driven parts of our business, and importantly, snackable AI, when we're looking at really trying to give better decision intelligence for almost everybody in the organization, with the sole intent of becoming much more efficient and effective in delivering new medicines. It's amazing, really.
I love this snackable AI. You're using Play, it's a proprietary app, but I've got to ask, sort of, how have you thought about which underlying large language model you should look to, how you integrate this? Do you go to outsource? Do you build it from within, Paul?
Well, look, we're drug discoverers and developers. We're not coders at our heart. So we have this first of its kind relationship now with OpenAI, a partnership with Formation Bio, translating that for us to make sure that we can be customizing large language models to look at drug discovery, to try and drug undruggable diseases to this point. And we're doing things that have really never been done before. It's early days, but it's extremely promising. And remember, there's such a large amount of diseases that don't have medicines available for them because we simply have not had the computing power, the opportunity to deploy ourselves. And now, just now, we're at this next great revolution in science. It's such a privilege, actually, to lead a company at this point. As for Play, our sort of snackable approach, we partner with a small startup out of Germany, Ailey. They've been working with us. They've grown with us.
I got AI tinfoil for y'all.
For everybody. We don't.
Eventually, they're gonna make it where if AI gets powerful enough, I'm giving you guys this one for free. I don't know if you're gonna like this one. Are you ready? But essentially. Oh, I need to email this guy back. But essentially, if AI gets powerful enough, and NVIDIA's on the high, eventually AI will be able to supplement physical health trials. It'll be one level of a FDA approval. I'm talking like 20 years out from now. But does it make sense? I know, it sounds kind of scary. But think about it. They're going to use as a justification. They're like, yeah, we could run 20 billion simulations with AI to get our data. And then they'll use that it'll be like a phase AI, like phase 1, 2, 3, or it'll be like a conditional approval. So like if a drug is like really rare or like people really need it and there's a good health benefit, they'll say, okay, listen, we'll just accept what's it called? We'll accept pretty much an AI trial, which would be crazy. Well, you could do, but I'm talking like they have stuff like that now, but it's just like way down the road. You'll get something. Logo, are you trying to run another one, or do we have time? It's 11:40. We can play one more, I think. I sent that. Wait, where do we get this? Bro, did you just add a fucking squad? Bro, what the hell did you just do? And did you switch builds? I'm so confused, bro. Did this Chad just put together a fucking 5? Did you guys see that? What? But how did you add them and shit? Bro, all I did was go pee, told you AI tinfoil with biotechs, and now I got 4 purple plates and logos a silver plate now. Bro, how did you know? You need to get into real estate, Lefty. That's all I'm saying. What you just did was real estate. I hope you know that. You just put together, you got the mortgage guy, you got the agent, you coordinated with everybody, you got the transaction coordinator. I don't know how the fuck you just did that. That's crazy. That's fun. I ain't say a word either, and we playing dog shit people. I love it. It's a good time, bro. Good time. This guy have no defense. I'm going to be a nightmare for him. Yeah, you found the off market. Dude, you saw that, right? Because I was talking to y'all. Y'all saw it in the bottom left. That's amazing, bro. Costs on the high. Isn't that one of your little runners? And then again, NVIDIA and Broadcom still doing good. I can only bully if I get the ball. We'll see, though. But I like it. I like those guys are good. I don't like to force it. Damn, those guys are all veteran, too? Oh, man. That means they played a lot. In 10 minutes, it's power. I believe so. Again, the market's going to close at 1. So. Right? So, if it's, yeah, it'll be 12. So, 10 minutes is power hour. Oh. Oh, I missed that? Take that up. Doesn't mean you're good. Yeah, but I mean, to get to that level, veteran 2, you gotta like really, you gotta really play, bro. That Kitty is dumping Chewy to buy costs. Well, we'll see with the filings. Oh, I saw I hit the wrong one. Wow, why are we missing layups? Oh, we're getting rocked right now. Oh, I'm getting in your way. Thank you. Cost halted. That QLD or GLD running? I don't know. Gold is near the highs. In the video, I got that in the bottom right, and Broadcom. Remember, that was the big deal. Marvel running. Weren't they running the other day? I don't know if there was that rumor. Nothing came out of it. Who's on that left? I already took a shot? I don't remember that. Yeah, Nancy has calls. It's not an average. She bought in the money 800 calls, 20 of them that expired June 2025. I do use AI for thumbnails. Yeah, Midjourney. It's crazy, man. We've been using it for a while. That's the nuttiest part. Oh, he just lost you, bro. Tesla going round 3. I think Tesla's insanity. A shot. Very funny. It's crazy. I told you, though, it's so funny to get Midjourney to what's it called? To, like, do the political stuff, because it only does it, like, sometimes. But it'll all day just do anything about Trump. Oh, I missed that. I'm an idiot. I should have taken that in. I've never been good at those, like, pull-ups. Give me that. On Dayu special dividend. I don't know about it, but be careful. If it's not a high quality company giving a special dividend, don't fall for it. So, like, I think we've seen it a lot lately. There's been, like, some pretty, like, low-key shitty companies, and they, like some of these small caps, you know? And what they end up doing is, like, they do a special dividend, but, like, the company is nowhere even, like, it's nowhere even near worth that. Oh, my gosh. You just gave that shot up. So you got to be careful of that. But if it's like a Costco special dividend, that's going to be fire. Yeah, Costco. I'm trying to think any other big name besides Costco that's done special dividend. Ironically, it's the names that usually already pay a dividend. They give a special dividend as like more dividend, which is like, you know, so it's, or sometimes too, if it's a growth company, like in a weird way, Meta, and then that just came out with the dividend. I'm missing everything. I think there's volatility on Friday. No, I mean, it's going to be chiller. I even think, again, the holiday, lower liquidity, it should just, everything should be good. More Intel, Nike, NVIDIA. Oh, adding, that's honestly not bad. 2 value and then 1, you know, real big growth. I could get behind it. I'm reaching all over the place. Dude, I can't make shit. I'm selling so hard now. I gotta make one more pass, bro. I'm fucking this up. My bad. No, I mean, NVIDIA news, Nancy bought 10,000 shares June 24th. And then SPY's about to go up again. It's already an all-time high. He already refuted it. Oh, nice steal, bro. Colt, baby. But literally, New York Times, I had it early. I got it within seconds. New York Times said that they have someone close to Biden claiming he's thinking about withdrawing. And then literally within minutes, the White House said, nah, that's not true. We'll hit that corner. Sell socks. Well, I mean, why? I think till earnings. And honestly, right now, the analyst picture, people aren't thinking this earnings is going to be a blowout of any nature. So, like, but if anything is going to sell off in that world, I would say it'd be a result of earnings. But for now, I wouldn't necessarily make that assumption. Of course. Bogo. Turn up, baby. Good shooting. Vic's, again, it is a holiday, so, I mean, don't let it fool you too much. Thank you. You knew I needed a shot, bro. I needed to stop missing. I used to be more into the Olympics. Do you guys remember that? Y'all remember when the Olympics was like the coolest shit in the world? And then they would even have like, what's it called? They would even have, oh shit! Like McDonald's would have like Olympics, like Happy Meals and shit. I feel like at one point in my life, bro, I felt like the Olympics was the coolest thing in the world. And then it low-key kind of just faded. Yeah, Athens, right? Was there? I think it was after Athens. I remember though. Olympics was so cool, and then I don't know, but I'm into it. Generally speaking, I'm not like against the Olympics, but I don't think it gets the same love that it used to. Nice pass. And then Spy's still near the high. You don't want it. Michael Phelps, I was still like kind of older, but like before even Michael Phelps, it was an event, bro. I'm 2 for 6. I'm trash. And then QLD, QQQ, is that new 52-week highs? So NASDAQ is running. You're up 0.65. Ironically enough, the Russell was the leader in the morning, and then that is lagging right now. Power hour. It is. Technically, this is power hour, chat. So, again, you see the NASDAQ going crazy along with everything else. You're like, you're Michael Phelps. Can you swim while smoking a bong? What? You guys remember that? Look how far we've came. Bro, at one point, bro, Michael Phelps smoking a bong. They were like, oh my gosh, this athlete fucking smokes. And the world flipped out. 5 years later. Crazy, bro. Yeah, I remember Carrot Top? Is that who it is? Oh, shit. And then Spy wants to go, cost is unhalted. And some people were trying to say there's a Roaring Kitty rumor associated. We'll see. Did my guy quit? I think I'm guarding AI now. Damn, that sucks. Halted again. KC, get the Latar, baby. Olympics in the wild were 90s dream team. Yeah, remember even like NBA? Or no, basketball NBA. But dude, I like the Olympics. I don't know. Honestly, after having this talk, we should like tune in. We should, I don't know. We should get involved again with the Olympics. Oh, yeah, right. FOM. You have the minutes today, but the market will be closed. SPY new high, baby. So remember, this is power hour, and you are running up into it. But we're getting smashed with only AIs now. I call the timeout. I got to calm them down. SPY's still going. Yeah, 3 points above the high. Oh, you got that. PayPal back to 60. Is it weird you're scared to buy anything? It depends what it is. I mean, I don't like buying the all-time highs. That's kind of been a theme I've had this year. But at the end of the day, I mean, there's several names that are still, like, they're red. Like, I'm telling you, there's some really good value out there that you could get your hands on. I mean, that's what we've been buying again. The Nikes, the, what is it? Nike, Intel, even Pfizer. We've even went, I mean, some names even like McDonald's, Home Depot. They're down on the year. They're at like 21 highs and stuff like that. So it just depends on what you're buying. But like, yeah, if you're like, I'm going to buy ARM, which is at $20. Now it's at 170 and SMCI and all these, like, it's going to be different. Powell's dovish. I mean, Powell has been dovish. I think he's going to continue to be dovish. I feel like that's a Powell thing as of lately. It's really just about policy. And then, I mean, honestly, the only thing that is interesting right now when it comes to Powell and everybody else and in between is the fact that we are starting to watch the data and the consumer borderline deteriorate. And, like, literally, that's what you even saw today. That ISM, the ISM data was actually, like, pretty bad. So, I mean, it kind of makes sense if you really think about it. But that's where I'd be worried about what happens with Powell and everybody else. I think the labor market is cooling off a little bit. But unfortunately, I think what's going to happen is that it's going to start like it is now slowly. And I don't know if it'll happen or when it'll happen, but realistically, the next step is that once it gets bad, it's just going to keep getting worse. So we're starting to see signs, but it hasn't like built into something we're worried about yet. But that's, again, that stuff is what is going to affect Powell, dictate policy, all that stuff. I can't even get an I've heard that a lot, but it's like you're now again we're watching we're even watching consumer behavior slow down, like we're watching things change, you know. But the question is, do you start seeing these little signs and then by the time you start seeing it, it just starts to get really bad. Yo, Logo, let me guard the point guard. I'm going to guard this fool for a second. Okay, never mind. I leave my guy open. Mo, SPY's still going up. Halt calls for 10 minutes. Let's see. The Wire would tell you. SMCI. Check Broadcom, too. Actually, I have that in the top right. SPY's is going. All the indexes. You're getting more movements, my brother. Enhanced Olympics with performance-enhancing drugs. Sign me up. Foul, ref. Let's go enhanced. Amazon lagging. Well, remember, Amazon kind of led the last week. Why won't the big man roll? Oh, I think he's trying to pop. Stepping down. Nah, I think he's disproving it. Again, every day you're hearing this more and more, and then literally today, New York Times said they know somebody that knows Biden, and they said that he's going to step down, and then instantly the White House came out and said, nah. Oh, shit, I'm supposed to be guarding him. My bad. I fucking hate getting guarded by AIs. I can't do shit. How's that a foul? I don't think Biden is considering the run, but everybody in the media is pushing that narrative. I mean, literally in the White House is saying no over and over again. Too late. Early? He needs to drop out. Well, that's what everyone's saying, but there's no happening. It's getting crazy, honestly. But we've talked about this a lot. It is quite the wild concept. Nothing really happened. The data was bad. And then actually ADP, there's actually a lot of data today. ADP came in. Oh, yeah, I'm supposed to guard him, bro. I keep forgetting. I'm sorry. But ADP is supposed to, or ADP came in lower. Jobless claims came in lower. And then all of the ISM service data, employment prices, the overall index, they all came in bad. Hi. What's that, bro? Look at that high ticker. Market closes in 48 minutes. So it closes here at 10 o'clock or 1 Eastern. SPY is the new all-time high. Yeah, I guess the last all-time high was 23. You're at 27, so you're 4 points higher than the previous all-time high. Again, bonds chilled out for a little bit. Gold even came down. Airball. Costs. So it's your small cap mover of the day. It looks like. Good game, bro. Good game. 2 dubs. Not bad. 2 dubs in a row. What is this? Indivior CO expects ongoing U.S. opioid crisis to drive sales growth? Who's Indivior? Cost halted again. Yeah, I think $6 to 15. That looks nuts. Time for some power hour. I'm backing out. I feel you. We got our 2 dubs, bro. That's great, man. That's great for the. It's great for they sell Narcan. That would make sense, unless they're like, no, we sell opioids. You're like, what? Like, yeah, we expect our sales to go. Yeah, it's crazy. People love this shit. All right. You added those guys? Tell them we love them. But tell them it's the stock market now. 45 minutes remaining. All right. Oh, shit. I didn't turn this off. Oh, yeah, I think I just got to close the game capture. Nobody can stop this market. All right, nice. All right. Let's see what we got chatted down here. Xi says China should strengthen strategic coordination. This week seems dead. Well, I mean, FedEx and Nike were massive. Bro, look at this SPY, bro. You're going straight up. So literally now you're making more moves here than it's starting to look kind of melty, and it feels like a Friday. So very interesting. Do I love you? I don't know, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I haven't. Your chat facts doesn't look bad. Not too bad, but yeah. I don't know. It's not. I think it's a question. I have general love for like my fellow brother, you know, but I think it's a matter of respect. Oh, unless you're giving me a Drake song. Kiki, do you love me? That's it. I don't know. In a weird. Can I give you a hot take? Can I give you a hot take? I don't know if you guys will like it. I think respect is better than love at times, at least when it comes to dealing with people. I think love is the most important thing, because without love, you don't do anything, you know what I'm saying? But, like, I think respect goes hand in hand with love to a degree. Because you could always say you love something, but do you really love it if you don't respect it? You know what I'm saying? And, like, that's kind of the thing. Like, that's why I love y'all, and I think you could see it through the level of respect. You know, you come to me with something, I will respect your situation, your question. I will try to give you the best that I can with it. I respect your time, you know, stuff like that. I respect my boss, but I don't love the guy. Yeah. But then again, love is important, because, again, what good is everything if you don't really have, like, love? So that's why I'm saying I think the love has to come out naturally as a fruit. And that's where I think I fucked up, because I don't know, maybe I just had fake love, because at the same time, it's like I tried to love without it really being real, and I think it has to come out naturally. And when it does, it's beautiful. You know what I'm saying? And love is all you need, but then again, like, you know, how many people in the world say love this, love that, but they don't respect things, and it's just words. You know what I'm saying? You're as real as it gets. As much as I would like to believe that, it's, you know, I think there's a beauty in understanding that, like, you know, there is areas where I could improve, and I've definitely seen it in my own self. Like I'm saying, bro, I've had a lot of like fake tolerance, and I think over the years you've watched me every day. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, how many times have I said, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. And then nowadays I'm telling them, like, maybe, you know, but it sounds kind of funny and different. But at the same time, it's like, nah, like, it has to really, really come out. You know what I'm saying? Like, the love, it's a fruit. It's truly a fruit of the spirit. You can't talk your way into love, if that makes any sense. So I don't know, man. At the very least, I don't, no shame in growing when it's all said and done. 5-5, dude. Now you're 10 points higher than the previous hire, just about. You can officiate my wedding. Honestly, I was just gonna have AI do it. So I don't know. This is kind of weird. You know what I'm saying? I thought, like, maybe my dad could do it. I think my dad is ordained. But then I was like, fuck it, AI. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's the thing, though. I don't know, because you're like, I'd rather someone respect me and check on my BS than saying they love me and continue to support my bad decisions. I feel you, but it's like, I don't really want respect. And I don't think, like, I don't care if someone respects me or not, but I do use that as a balance of my scale. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're like, I love you, or, oh, this and that, and, like, you don't have any respect, like I know how to treat you. I know how you treat me. I know where you fall in terms of, okay, like, you're really genuine or not. But I don't care if motherfuckers respect me, but at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to, you know, I know where to give my effort or how I should engage with you. James Cash, baby. Let's go. Or not. Amen. I'm in your debt, man. I love you. And keep taking everything and grow and learn, and you will pay back the debt with a house eventually. I look forward to it. Happy 4th, James. You tell my girlfriend about you and my friends. That's good. And get a long term. And then you'll be able to show them the long term. Even more, man. And honestly, bro, I really hope that all of you, just like I learned a while ago, and I had to learn through both good and bad. It's just like, you know, the moment you learn about the stock market, I really hope you guys just walk away owning an asset. And I'm telling you, it's going to be a good thing. And it's I think it's a very virtuous mission that we are on. So I really hope that y'all do it. Girlfriend arguing that love and respect doesn't matter with men and women. She loves Josh. Oh, I think it matters a lot. I don't even want to get into the topic, but if you don't have respect from your significant other, fuck all that. I've had many people tell me they love me, but no. The respect is key. And the same thing, like I respect my girl heavily. Like you guys gotta like imagine all the jokes I make. Imagine how much time I put into other things, you know what I'm saying? Like, I definitely think my girl knows how much I respect her and, like, you know, I treat her a certain way. And I think, and honestly, that's for all of you, bro. You'll realize, bro, you will get more from people in life if you genuinely respect them. It's just simple as that. Some people like the fake ego stroking and they like to hear the sweet nothings, you know? But when you do have respect, you know, people know, and it's I don't know, it's a whole different type of relationship, whether it's intimate or if it's friends or whatever it may be. Yeah, market closes in 35 minutes. Yeah, I think the stream is going to come back up from yesterday. I didn't know it got clapped, but I think the Timmy Turners have caught up to us. Isn't it wild? We are literally empowered. The press briefing starts after the market closes. Man. Thank you for all you do. Thank you, my friend. And show the thankfulness by getting yourself a long term. That's it. That's all I want. That's all I want, man. It's all I ever wanted. Long term. So tell me what to buy now and to hold for 10 years. Bow now. I'm tired of... No, wait. I don't know the rest of the song. I go into what's it called? I go into Linkin Park. Tired of being what you want me to be. Feeling so long term. Holding for 10 years straight. I'd be sick of market makers scamming. Yeah. Long term is the best thing I've ever done. You changed the world by telling people to get it, bro. The shift of wealth was equals better health. It is, man. And honestly, like, even think about it in a world of inflation and all of that. Like, truly, I think the problem is that you have to understand what the long term will do to you and the benefits and how it will be amazing. But at the same time, you're gonna eat shit for a couple of years. I was talking about this with someone the other day. I was explaining, like, everybody's been in a place where you didn't have everything you wanted, and like you have to learn to make the sacrifice of saving the 10% and eating shit and working long hours, doing what you need to, but then that's where it's like the long term makes sure that it doesn't go to waste. The long term makes sure that all of the hard work and shit eating that you're doing does not go to waste, and then you are able to own something that can outpace inflation. Capital will outwork work when it's all said and done, and that's why you want to make sure you end up making that capital and then owning capital assets that could grow like that. Oh, Arturo, you slept in. What you, man? That's your first super chat. Hard. Hey, man. So, ironically enough, though, you should have just stayed asleep, even though I appreciate your first time super chat, because the market closes in 30 minutes. No exaggeration. So, the market closes in 30 minutes. And, yeah, that's it. So, but what you missed was a lot of bad data, which kind of helped support the bonds and kind of the market too. That was the ISM, the ISM. But then there was jobless claims in ADP, which also came in weak today. And then that had its own little effect as well. Today's Wednesday? Wait, what? Appreciate you, man. So we still get non-farms on Friday, and then there's elections going on. This is just my theory, but you see some things moving in the background. I mean, oil's moving for other reasons too, but literally gold has made a pretty crazy move today, and then you get kind of tied into the bond move, but that's for other things. But I would say that the what's it called? The elections in UK and France, those are still boiling up and having some level of effect here. How come Dow is not up as much? I don't know. Dow's actually red. I could double check for you. What is it Microsoft? I thought Microsoft was up. ECB Stornos rates to be restrictive even after 2 more cuts. Where is it? Who? Dow Jones. Yeah, ECB Stornos. So UNH, Merck, Nike, they're killing it. Amazon's even down too. So that's all affecting the Dow. IBM, Walmart. So you got Salesforce, Caterpillar, McDonald's, Intel, Walt Disney, Coke, Goldman, Apple, Chevron, Dow, Visa, 3M, and Verizon. Those are your green names. So even Microsoft's red technically, or break even. Actually, Microsoft just flipped green. Under the surface, don't know what you're expecting of me. It's a good song. Your childhood friend got jacked for his Rolex outside of Craig's. What's Craig's? TMZ has the video. I just want to thank the chat. Gus, baby. Your third one on YouTube. Man, thank you, bro. And happy holidays, bro. I appreciate y'all showed love today, man. We still got a Friday too. Oh, yeah, and bro, will y'all, be safe on 4th of July? I don't know if I think it's a good opportunity. And if you're listening right now, this one's for you. You know, I don't think you're here for no reason. Okay, can y'all be safe on 4th of July? Listen, man, we own the stock. Just get your ass a Uber, okay? You know, don't play with fireworks dangerously. Don't drink and drive. Okay, it's America Day. But, you know, hopefully you can live another day. You know, amen? Amen? Come on. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Start your long term. Starting from tonight, don't drink and drive. Yeah, man. You work in the hospital, don't want to see firework injuries. Do you on 4th of July? Start your long term today. Tell him, Javier. Amen. Man, long term. And I was completely unaware that today is their last full day with all their fingers. Yeah, man. And honestly, bro, you never know, bro. Like, that's why I don't, it's kind of creepy you said that. Because I saw a video the other day and it was just like, literally, I think yesterday night. And it was honestly, I prayed right after because I was like, you know what? Amen, bro. You never know when it will be your last day. You know what I'm saying? So, like, be wise and at the same time, like, you know, do what you need to do now. Do what you need to do now. You know, don't delay on getting right. Don't delay on telling people you love that you love them. You know, don't delay. Yeah, there's the long term and all of it, but you never know. So be wise, my friend. Be wise. Don't know what you're expecting of me. Today's the 3rd, right? Mm-hmm. Seen Sprint. So 8 years from now when you sell your NVIDIA and pop into Chad to let you know, man, amen. And then I hope it's like, I'm buying a house too, baby. Honestly, that's what you should do. So when you're ready to sell your NVIDIA in like 10 years, and I love this conversation, you know, we're talking 10 years, 8 years, you know what I'm saying? Like, it should be when you get in escrow on a property. And remember, you don't have to spend all of it. You can put maybe half of the money down on a property. Or maybe it leads to something bigger, baby. No, there's not going to be a call real estate tonight. I don't think so. Because even then, it was last week. We do it every 2 weeks now. Bi-weekly. Under the surface. Don't know what. That's a good song, bro. Costs on the way up. Even the Spy, man, and we only got 23 minutes remaining. You own a 2-family but no long-term? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, bro. Calm down. No, I mean, why not start your long-term? So if you have a multifamily, you know, that is your long term. So I don't know why you're saying you don't have a long term. You just don't have long term equities. You know what I'm saying? So when it's all said and done, I would to maybe take some of that cash flow and turn it into a baby long term. Kevin's out there in Montana, and he like really out there in Montana. It's crazy. He's always showing me those deals and the stuff he's working on, so I'm glad. I think you're in really good hands. Kevin is a great guy, and I know he's that guy. I think born and raised in Montana, because it seems like he knows everything about Montana. I love it. Yeah, bro, it's really cool. So I'm very glad you guys got connected. Your play account to your long term? Yes and no, but because like even then, the accounts I play with now, and the ones I'm in front of you, I mean, they're relatively small comparatively. But I did it back in the day with the Robinhood. I turned them into AbbVie shares and like Ford. So usually I'll just turn it into shares and then just hold the shares forever in that account. Where are you long term? I feel like that's a song I'm missing. When Little Chicle. Oh, Wendy's. Man. Yesterday's PHILO, don't do it. But Wendy's sounds good. A Baconator. I'm not going to lie, though. I plan on getting a breakfast pizza. Have you ever had a breakfast pizza? Like a real one? I think I might get it today. I'm not going to lie to you, because I haven't ate. Wendy's, fuck all that. But I have to have me a breakfast pizza. I think I have a picture somewhere from back in the day. Oh, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's literally like, I don't even know the bread. It's hard to explain. It's like bagel bread kind of, but like pizza bread. And then it's like an eggs Benedict on top of a pizza with like bacon and sausage. And it's like it's a literal like bacon pizza. Let me see if I can find me a picture and I'll post it. I had it a year ago maybe. Actually, bro, have you ever tried? Yeah, bro. Dude, it's so Do you know your iPhone and your albums? Do you know that you can search? Like, you can literally search what you want in your photo album and it'll come up? So, like, literally, I just typed in pizza and it found me the picture. How insane is that? That's creepy. I'm typing in vulgar things now to see if they show up. Because I do have naked photos of myself during my gym days. But that didn't work. So, there is limits to it. I just figured that feature out not too long ago. It's funny, I'm going to post this photo. Unfortunately or fortunately, my girlfriend is in the photo. But, like, I feel like I'm going to post it. And she's not going to understand the context. And she'll be like, who the fuck are you getting food with right now? No PHILO pump today. It sucks. In that picture, there's even a French toast, but it's awful. It even looks ugly. All right, go look on my Instagram. I posted it. Can I show it here? I don't know how to. Because it's on my phone. So that's why I figure Instagram is the easiest way to do it. You don't do Insta shit? Oh. Oh shit. My bad, bro. Only 15 minutes remaining. I don't know where I gotta figure it out. It's in San Diego. It's either... No. I don't know if it's at a restaurant or a hotel. It's either downtown San Diego or in La Jolla. It's not. Is it the Aussie place or like New Zealand? It might be there's like a New Zealand place. I don't know what the fuck it's called. No, yeah, it's a Pendry. But it's not. It's there. They have a restaurant. Yeah. It's Pendry. It's right across from Lumi. But that, yeah. I'm thinking of the New Shire or something. But their shit's crazier. Lionfish, I think, is where this is from. But for breakfast. Queenstown, that's the other one, though. Yeah. Queenstown is more outrageous. Their shit is... I felt bad eating Queenstown. It was like sugary and nuts. It's like wild. At Breakfast Republic. Yeah, that place is always packed. They do have good lamb but I went for breakfast, bro, and the portions are huge. You just posted on IG that you're eating. Well, we were talking about a food. I said I'm craving this, and I had this like a year or two ago, and I went and I wanted to show you guys a breakfast pizza. Feeling so faithless, lost in this darkness. Don't know what you're expecting. Why did I have to sing that song, bro? It's a good song. Is that your girl in the pic? I hope so. Otherwise, I'm in a lot of trouble. You know what I'm saying? She's gonna be like, what? I bet she might. I don't know, though. She might be like, who the fuck is that? But then again, she loves herself. So she might become like, oh, yeah, that's me. Mm-hmm. Their food is gross. Which one? Queenstown or the Lion's Fish? Or Provision? I don't know. They have so many names. You bring the dog to breakfast? No, this was before the dog. This was when we were peaceful. Mm-hmm. Unfortunately. Yeah. Now she has a child. You're of Alaska in your new boat? Hearing Twilio hack? Bro, you bought a boat? That's insane. Why did you buy a boat? I don't see it in my email, but that's hype, dude. Well, my girlfriend just texted me, but she asked me about Biden. She's like, is Biden withdrawing? But I think that's her way of asking where I am. So she's probably on stream right now. Do you hear me, baby love? Can you hear me? Hello? What did she order? That day, I don't know what that was. I think it was an omelet. And then that weird little brick in the middle of the table was a French toast, but it was awful. Habibi mama. Oh, man. That French toast, dude, it was disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And I usually like French toast. It's very rare to have that. Can we listen to it? Do you guys want to? I need to go to the bathroom. No, it is sad. You wouldn't expect it, but hey, man. I don't know. I don't want to kill the vibe, but that's why y'all need to, like, really realize life is truly what you make it. I mean, it's not the only story of very successful people. You could have all the money in the world. You could have all the fame in the world. You could have everything you think you'd want, and you would still feel a certain way. So you always got to make sure, man, you gotta control what you can control and take pleasure in your life and what it is, bro. That's it. Because bro, Robin Williams, Chester, you could go down the list, bro. And it's just like, but that's like for real. You gotta really think about that. Yeah, Twilio's it finally. I mean, it could be the end of the day type beat, like low key end of the day, low liquidity. It could just be reacting quite huge off of that. Twilio is getting knocked. Yeah, Troy had that really early there. Wasn't it like kind of reacted here, but now it just dropped $1.50 or so. Look what you made me do. Oh, the green, bro. Another high. Even bonds, too, though. Like, so again, I guess the data today, it sucks because it's a slow day and it's a short day, but you finally had the bond market kind of react how you thought it would. You know what I'm saying? Like, you literally had bad data and then the bond market did good. It went up and actually stayed there. Market's going to pop Friday. Well, if it does, I mean, that's what happened last time. You guys don't remember? The most hated rally, it was after, right when we came back from the holiday. You had a good day, and then even then, I would really be thinking Monday and Tuesday. And you got to also think about what happens after next week, because then you're going to get earnings as well, too. So bank earnings are going to start bringing home everything. You just got 200%, baby. Let's go. Good work. PHILO. Honestly, it wouldn't be that bad of an idea. It just sucks that some of them already ran up. We hit Citi last time. I think Bank of America's already at high. They're all, it sucks because they're all just straight up. I think Morgan Stanley might move. Yeah, I don't know. It's either puts on all the banks or it's hard to really find one going. I think Morgan Stanley and Citi are the recovery ones. Even Goldman to a degree, actually. Look what you made me do. Pricing in like what, 12 bucks? So 25. It's expensive. $24 would be like $5.20. So these are 3 standard deviations. Who's going to land the plane? No way. In 2 minutes? No, we're not landing it. We're not landing today. It's just going to close. That's it. It's not a real day. Today's fake. Oh, bro, I got your boat pictures, man. Yeah, we're not landing today. No landing. If the economy is not landing, why should I? What's up, baby? Oh, they don't feel me. No, you just, I don't know. Here. We're going to do things a little different today. Hi, brethren. I'm glad I attended on thy day that was shortened. For thy will get rest tomorrow, and return at thy morrow. And we will begin our journey again on Monday. If I fail to make it to port by Friday, I will begin my journey on Monday. Make sure thy is healthy on the day thy great country has received independence from the king. The monarchy shall not reframe us, for we shall grow together, only bigger, only stronger, and only longer in thy long term. You only have 10 seconds remaining to prepare for thy journey. I wish thy a great and wonderful evening, and thy day is over. Good evening. The day is over. It is now after hours. Literally, the stock market is closed. Yeah, what are we doing? No, that's it. I'm leaving. I gotta go. I have a call at 10:15. I gotta do a phone call at 10:15. Yeah, no bell. The markets don't know what to do. Honestly, the market might even trip out. But yeah, the market's over now. That's it. The stock market's closed. That's why I didn't want to land you the plane. It just feels too weird. It's out of character. You know, it's not. That's it. So Friday, the market's open. Tomorrow will be closed. And then if you don't see the stream on Friday, then I'm not here. Or I'll try to throw it on. I might do it. I'm going to try to, if I go somewhere, I'm going to try to take a computer with me and see. Or maybe I'll just have to go from my phone at the pool or something. You know what I'm saying? It depends. I need a tan, bro. I'm still pale as shit. So let me do my thing. I won't start any fires. No, I don't plan on lighting anything on fire. Not really. I plan to watch fireworks, but that's it. But yeah, Chad, that's it. That's it. The day is over. I wish I had more for you. Thank you for being here. But that is all. That is all that I have. That's all that. GG's, baby. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. What do you guys want to do? It's over now. It's over. Where'd you go? I miss you so. Happy Independence Day. Oh, the PHILO. I kind of threw in a bunch of PHILOs there at the end. You know, we could go out with Uncle Matrix. What's another one? Someone said another one. I kind of want to play it. I like World War the other day. That was good. Or I'm going to do this one again. I think we should go out like this. Yeah. I'm still running. I'm not dropping out. Fuck you.
Yeah, where's Jill? Come on. I mean it. Hey. It's 4 p.m. 4 p.m. so I wake up, bitch. Shout out to Percy, that's me. You could just call me JB. I do not answer no questions. You could leave that to Shaki. Kamala riding with me. She'll lock you up for some weed. Say bad things about the vaccine. I'ma make sure you don't speak. Got a laptop you won't see. Hunter, I love her, but that shit was weird with his feet. I love my Congressman trade. Shout out to Nancy, she paid. Double your gas in a day. Them must say Putin's to blame. Real politics in your face. 500 bill on the way. 500 mil to Ukraine. Every day. Javelins keeping them safe. Fuck it, just send them some planes. Tell them keep growing them grains. All of my bros and they old. None of they borders is closed. All of us got climate goals. All of us straight together. Strategically releasing the ore. They said that Putin won't fold. They in my cabinet no more. Fuck the squad, fuck the foe. Had a 9, fuck a roll. Now we going practical. Hunter, my dog, that's for sure. We ain't gon' fall about shit. Especially not 10%. We ain't gon' fall about hoes. Me and Nance get the votes. Lobby that shit on the low. I got Congress in control. I got your student low froze. I got your mortgages froze. I got Keystone on froze. But mention and cinema froze. I'm getting faded, I'm eating this ice cream. I don't like voters who ID. Questions from press, that's unlikely. Bring up Trump if they don't like me. They give me the Eddie, I wake up. Passing bills, that's a layup. I'm the big man, I got say so. They lock you down if I say so. Booster on booster on booster. Mandate on mandate on mandate. I just gave Evie a test break. Fuck you, Elon, I won't even say your name. Came in the office already ballin'. Silent just change my name to Stalin. Right off the screen and I'm gone with the wind. Do nothing about something till they pass a bill. Pull up in a brand new Benz truck. How about fresher than a red truck? How I got it, how to just, yeah. How I gotta make it one car. Station on your block, took off. Mixing up my words, I'm live. So I think they mad. My fault, talking about inflation. I caused dumping our oil, turned me to a savage. $1 saved on a gallon. Fuck OPEC and King Salmon. And fresh, I'm tired.
That's it, baby. So Chattadonia. I think that's it. One more. Actually, I don't know. Here, there's a beat I found for Uncle, bro, and he like, I don't know. He been liking these piano. Hold on, what is it? I forgot what it's called. I need to find. Let me play this one to you. You might like it. It sounds like the other one. You ready for this? What a day, man. We got Lincoln Park. You got West Coast Beach. You got 2K. You got the market, bonds, data, man. We just living life, man. So Chattadonia, I love you all. Go enjoy your holiday. Listen, if I don't, I'm going to have a call, and then I don't know if I have to go leave anytime soon. If I don't, follow the Twitch, and then I'll go live if I do end up playing a game of 2K, because it is early. So if I play a game of 2K before I head out, I'll go live on Twitch again. So be on there, but I love you. God bless you. Thank you for being here. I hope you guys have a great holiday, and for real, be safe. Okay, we're going to have another opportunity. Which one's this?
Ones that love me,
A great weekend. I'll see you tomorrow. Rock solid, baby.
Do a man. Throw me to the woods and come back with a smile. I'm often overlooked, but that's so good for battle. Remember when they told me God ain't good for business, but I can smile in a Honda Hover Bentley. She bad as fuck, wearing Target, that's offended. Ain't go to church, but the Lord is always with me. Hey, I hit South Beach and I like that freedom. Hit LA, get the check, then leaving. I'm up 6 a.m. Yes, I'm scheming, check the play, I streaming. Please don't play with your boy. Seen some things that could break other boys. I mean one thing when I made me a choice. I'm gonna live in peace and I ain't fear anymore. Nah, hey red boy, but I got big dreams. Inshallah, I kill him out of better feet. How you motherfuckers play about me? Making more money than playing for South Beach. Wake up in the lane, I trade to Wall Street. Hey, when they complain, they get in the cold feet. Always in the game, my OG. Wasn't waiting to make it to save and go and bite things. They was hanging up tension, I know they didn't like me. Couldn't take it, was waiting when money wasn't I reach. I'ma take it, I'm patient, you know the game is timing. I need payments and stakes.
Baby, God bless you, Chad. I love y'all.
Waiting, the reason you decline. Meditation and praise, the reason why I'm rising. One comes up and one comes down.
Started with one, but the shit come pan. We was looking dumb, but we look good now.
Before she hit me up, she go Google me. Ones that love me the most ain't never seen me. So you tell me what that mean. Make a slick comment, get clap on stream. Bitch, this a game.
Started with one, but that shit come pan. Amen.
Get the season his things. I don't like favors, boy, they other spec.
God bless you. Have a great rest of your day, bro. Go. You got time. You got time. Follow the Twitch just in case, and then I'll get you up to. I think I'll still have a video actually for you today, so we'll still be good on that, all right? So enjoy it, man. Thank you guys again, and don't forget while we're here, while we keep going, while that faith, hope, and love ain't never going out of style, baby, and why we got to take advantage of now, because we don't know. Even then, we playing for the future, but we don't know. So we don't stall, no matter what, baby. Why you got to make it the perception of life great and beautiful? Why, baby? Why? Finger to the sky, baby. To God be the glory, and through the grace of God alone. Amen. Amen. All right, y'all. Y'all have a wonderful evening, and peace out. Horn. Hey, wait. I'm supposed to be the horn. I'm not stepping down. I'm stepping in. I'll step into the golf ring. Come on. I'll lace up my 9-iron. I'll fucking go to battle. I don't care. That's a technical foul. You can't stop me. I'm like LeBron James' son. What? Yeah, I'm young. Yeah, so what? I got a little old. I don't debate like I used to, but I'm still I'm truthful. Fuck you. What do you mean? I have the basic standards of we expect in any human being. I do that. Yeah, fuck yeah. I don't fucking commit crimes. So what the fuck you mad at me, huh? I don't know, Joey B. I don't know if that's the standard. The bare minimum. Can you believe it? They loved him. They fought for him. Now they don't. They turned. That's what they do. They turn on you. That's it. Once you don't serve their purpose, they're gone. I know, it's sad. I feel bad. I won't make fun of him. Yes, fuck you. I'll make fun of you, you fucking alley cat. You got morals of an alley cat. Like, if you don't fucking all dogs go to heaven, you don't go to heaven. Because you're an alley cat. Fuck you. Yeah. Exactly. I don't want to get involved. This sounds a little too much. Have a great holiday, okay? Be safe out there, Chattadonia. Exactly. I'll reclaim my time. Goodbye.